Action. Ganun pala yun. Weird. No, stream elements, bakit? May sale for skins sa Christmas. Yeah. Alam ko meron. May nakita ko nga Christmas skin. Ayan, ito actually. Rafaela. This is a Christmas skin, right? Yan, ito. Remember, that's Rafaela. Others, I'm not sure. Selena. Wala mo Selena dito eh. Skins. Well, yan lang yung mga skin so far. So, don't know kung meron pang iba. O din. So, ang weird talaga bakit hindi mabenta. Sad lives. So, tingnan ko lang ulit I voted for which team will win Blacklist 50. And then which team will win the first round, second round. First round Blacklist, second round Blacklist. First blood Blacklist. How many games? 6. So tingnan natin anong klaseng kagaguhan ang bibigay sa akin. 5 rounds nilagay mo, sige yan. Then nilagay ko 6 kasi yung odds niya mas taas lang. Wala lang, mas taas lang pwedeng mabigay. Ganun lang. 2.92 eh. So, kung manalo ako dyan, edi mas taas yung bigay. Ano yung voting mo, Rogen? Black? Or wala akong alam sa ONIC. Gago yung ONIC yung sinasabi ko na na Natalia Rome. Natalia Rome. Selena Rome. Meron this Yeah, Valir. Oo nga, Valir nga.
Sandwich these players, sandwich the opponent team, but Blacklist.
Wait nga, titingnan ko ano yung mga ibang mga pinag-uusapan nila habang hindi pa naman tayo
So guys, ngayon, dinner na namin, tatapos na stream namin. Tapos, tinawa namin guys.
Huwag nyo rin kalimutan supportahan yung ONIC page sa darating na M3.
Tere, mo yun eh.
So, parang ang labo ay puta. Ang labo nga.
Kena 2x2 guys. So, kena sebutin.
Yan yung mga binibigay. Oy! Wait! May nakita ako. Wait, may nakita ako maganda.
Kena 2x2 guys. So, kena sebutin.
Hindi ito. Tingnan mo. Daming snacks Yan. Hindi, juice pala yan. Hindi pala snacks yan, gago. Ano yan? May basta Coca-Cola lang na namumukaan ko eh. Tapos may parang lemonade, and then may Tetra Pak or something na apple. Kala ko puro pagkain, gago. Pal ba? Sarap, gago. You drink all you can, sabi nila. Drink all you can, stay hydrated, folks. Ganun. Very good, Singapore. Very good. You know how to take care of the players. Thank you. Hindi, hotel pala yun, gago. Hindi pala. Hindi, wait. Hotel nga. Ayan, ang dami pagkain. Yan. I see Ruffles. I see Skittles. Oy, si Skittles nandito. Si paring Skittles ninyo nandito. Cup noodles. I like it. Tara, let's go M4, guys. Para lang sa cup noodles. Let's go. Ayun na. Punta tayo ng para tayo M4 para lang sa cup noodles. Oh yeah, I like it. Skittles.
Hello guys, this is our second day doing
GX squad. Ay, wait. Bakit ka nakaganyan? You're a player, right? Why do you look like a hotel employee? What the fuck, man? Dude. Gago. Bitrate. Patatasin ko ba? Pababain ko. Babain ko. Patatasin ng puta. Yan, kinalahati ko. Hopefully that's better.
And we have here some...
Gago mukha siyang hotel employee, gago.
Thank you, Monson.
Ikaw na masyadong formal, men.
And message with our name. Thank you.
Yan, no? Oy, sarap.
هذه
Donut ba yan? Oy, may perero din, no?
شو رايك بس؟
Pessoal, tudo bem? Estamos aqui
Red
hoje no
Canids.
terceiro dia de quarentena. Os meninos estão treinando bastante também.
Training.
E todo dia
Training pala yan. Kala ko natutulog lang sila.
Não, a gente conversa pelo WhatsApp, tem tudo. E aí a gente sabe que a gente tá treinando, eles estão gostando bastante.
Hi, good morning.
O si Hoove.
Good morning. Ngày tiệc bay này.
Third day quarantine. Oy, may ganyan.
Bạch cá ba cà phê mình tên. Ô mà bạch cá nó kia.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Wait.
I am sorry.
Nangina may Yakult sila, oh. Oh, di ba? May Yakult sila. Tapos, may donut. May good luck na whatever confectionaries those are. Cake, siguro. I don't know. Tapos may perero. Diba? Ayun na, M4 na guys. M4 na. Para lang makuha mga yan.
Jadi sekarang di sini tuh ada peralatan set sendiri.
Penge ganyan. Gusto mo ng ganyan. Wait, what the fuck was that? At ang dami nun? Ano yun?
Sekarang di sini tuh ada peralatan set sendiri.
Test case, mask, travel adapter. Stig yan ah.
Ini masker, travel adapter. Bisa lihat ini semua.
Alcohol wipes? Tingnan mo ka! Isang dangkal yan, gago. Isang dangkal ng alcohol wipes yan. Putek. Okay. Per person kaya yan? I think that's per person kasi nasa loob ng nasa loob ng paper bag eh. Gago ganyan karami, hayop. That's a lot.
Razer Hammerhead.
Aba, Razer earbuds pa, guys.
namin tatapos na.
Razer, min.
Tinawa namin guys.
Huwag nyo rin kalimutan supportahan yung ONIC page sa darating na entry.
Red Bump?
Saka yung Blacklist International.
So,
Wait lang.
makan yang
Pause ko to. Anong difference? Anong pinagkaiba? Background? Background? Puta. Parang background lang, pre. No, background lang. Sarap sa kalili, no? Tangina na munton ka. Oo. Ano to? You've got ham. You've got, pork and beans. Ngayon ko lang kung ano to. Sa ham to. I don't know what is this. Is this fish? Ano to? Soup?
Corazon. Aku tak fan guys.
Corazon.
Tengah buat video.
Jadi ada telur, matanya ada
Egg, sunny side up. Ba't iba yung packaging nila, no?
keren.
What's tempe?
Aktivitas kita selama karantina ya, kita bangun, terus kita ya mau mandi segala macam, terus makan kan. Itu kita siangnya sampai
Until the evening.
kita ada stream guys.
Evening yun. Go!
Malamnya
Sabi niya, rinig mo sabi nila? All that jazz, di ba? Wake up, shower, all that jazz. Tapos, do anything we want daw until the evening. Until the evening. Kung kailan mag-i-scream sila. So, that's not much. That's really not much.
malam kita ada stream guys, latihan.
You know, they will have screams or practice.
Itu udah jam bebas kita mau stream.
That's really not much. Nag-exercise pa sila.
Bintol, walang fruit yan.
Lasang toothpaste.
Salve rapaziada, eu sou o Vinci da VK. Vou gravar aqui o segundo de quarentena, como tá sendo. Luizão ali, os horários. Acho que o mais difícil aqui é arrumar os horários de dormir, né? Porque a gente acorda de tarde, dorme à noite, fica a madrugada toda sem sono.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, what that?
To you. Happy birthday.
May birthday pa siya.
Kilog. Happy birthday.
At sino naman yung may birthday?
Thank you.
The who, the that?
Terima kasih.
Lung. Ah, SMG. Okay. Uy, si Defender din. May birthday din. Tangin na meron silang ano. Meron silang wine. Aren't these guys minors?
Actually, is in English, but I'm sure that this will be definitely very tasty. Speaking the truth, I am now even more motivated to win M3 after all of these presents and after having a birthday in Singapore.
Are you excited to meet another team from other country?
Saya nak jumpa Venus.
No tail po na.
Blacklist.
Kalau saya nak jumpa Blacklist. Kalau saya ONIC ah. ONIC dengan Nupes. Kira. Kira?
Kira. Gusto na makilala si Kira, guys. Doon sa Death Note. Gusto na makilala si Kira. No tail, sabi ni Baloy. What? Totoo ba?
هذا طبعا فريق اللي معنا في المجموعة فيمكن تصير أصحاب نتعرف عليهم نتكلم وياهم قبل
Yeah, squad. Let's go.
نلعب وياهم. وهل عندك بعد مثلا أي كلمة لمشجعين البطولة أو اللي يحبونه؟ شجعنا.
Sayang lang sa GF squad, they did not get a single win.
مستوى عالي.
Kahit sa group stages.
Sebab rasa macam dah lama tak ni tak keluar. So rasa excited sikit nak keluar nak pergi ronde-ronde dalam kawasan ni.
Let's go, Toda.
Nak pergi spa.
Any words to your fans?
Ayun, abangan yung ano.
Eudora. Ang Eudora to? Ang pangit! Ang pangit, gago. The old Eudora looks better. What? This doesn't even look remotely anything like Christmas. The fuck? Unless you're saying, oy, we covered Eudora in chocolate syrup. Make her more... Interview sa nanay ni Kyrie. What? Ano naman yan?
Yung laban namin. Hanggang sa ano.
Hanggang sa grand finals daw, oh.
Abangan nyo lang kami sa ano.
Puff body mo na. Okay. What's next?
Yeah! Let's go.
Media day.
Baby cakes or Diablo.
Not you ah.
Don't worry.
SG members say you are the most handsome guy in the team. Do you agree?
Most handsome guy daw.
I think Jason wins, huh?
How do you feel to regain your freedom after the quarantine?
Eu tô me sentindo muito bem depois que eu fiquei livre da quarentena. Gostei de ver de novo os meus amigos que são do Brasil e os jogadores daqui dos outros times.
Today the media day is for me is very good. Very different also, not same like the last 2 years like that. Because actually I'm not join M2 so I don't know how is it, but the M3 now today the media day for my seat is very good, very perfect.
I'm feeling great. We're just playing like 10 hours per day. A little bit of physical training also.
Nangin ko lang napansin pangalan niya War Barbie. Totoo. Nangin ng pangalan niya War Barbie. Power of Arabia. Nangin lahat na naka-Razer earpods, oh.
Masa you tengok Toda punya player keluar dari quarantine, you ada rasa mereka ada apa perbezaan ke apa-apa tak?
Sebelum ni tengok orang squad semua stres sebab dia dalam bilik kan. Training pun stres. Lepas tu bila keluar jalan-jalan, so dia orang happy lah. Itu kita tengok.
Vamos! ENG squad! Blacklist! Break the rules!
Natat ka na ba?
Oh, I like Singapore. I like the surroundings.
Hindi, nag-start na. Wait.
They're very nice.
Tingnan natin yung start ng draft.
Or
the Clint, or will they actually read
So,
what ONIC PH wants
Blacklist
to do,
banning
which
2
is
assassins and
also
1
with
Selena.
Farsa.
Si
And
Ling
knowing
tsaka
that
si
both
Hayabusa,
Farsa, both
ONIC
Waves, as well as
PH
Clint
banning
are targeted by
Estes,
Farsa. Maybe
Eve,
Blacklist International will
and
actually
then
consider
Aldog.
that. So, I'm only guessing like
Medyo
the
same
three
yung
heroes
bans
here
ng
will
ONIC
be the choice
PH
for
as
Blacklist
with
International,
BTK.
based on the Farsa.
Yeah, the Farsa is key.
Kasi ganyan
to
din
the
yung
victory here.
bans
Remember
nila.
how many times this
Clint
has
yung
been
isang
picked up?
binaban ng
Imagine Blacklist right now. Haji still sitting at an 80% win rate with Haji
ng BTK.
on that Farsa. On the Philippines though, they have the chance to answer
Blacklist.
Larski. Will he go for that Yu Zong? Remember, every time someone picks up a
Going
Farsa,
with the Haji
Yu Zong is right
Farsa.
there, ready to go. It is actually going to be the
Inuwan nila
Matilda
Matilda.
first. ONIC PH, do they want to go for the Esmeralda here or that Yu Zong?
They still have the Paquito as well as one of their heroes that they...
Feeling ko you need to have the Yuzong,
This
but
true, yeah.
let's see.
Yuzong, a hero that Dilarski actually played. I'm not looking at ONIC Philippines actually. They're not that kind
Oh,
of
nice. Pwede yan.
Hatred, okay.
I think
really pumped up.
They're already on their way. He's looking over to the other side, and they snuck away. They stole Ohem's Beatrix.
But then again, you still have Clint, right?
Yeah, you still have Clint.
Knowing Blacklist International, they will pick it up. They also have the Paquito and...
Oy! Wise SS, let's go.
This time.
Yisun Shin and the Rafaela coming in for the side of Blacklist International. I love this pick already. Yisun Shin has been a very good pick for this team's side. I think sitting still at a very high win rate, maybe possibly still 100% right now.
Yep, and the Yisun Shin is going to be key to
opening up the map.
Yes, and accomplishing one of their main keys to victory is not allowing the wraparound. You need that vision. You need the Mount Shocker.
I'm thinking if there's a chance that Blacklist,
assassin users
si Haji, will go for the throw.
You want to use something like a Lancelot.
Lancelot, okay.
You know it's coming. And you know it's coming, and Mirko is really happy about this.
I am happy about this. You know, Lancelot, one of
Yeah,
my
but
favorite
he's
heroes in the game,
Just
especially when
insane.
I see
What's up?
Kyrie or Albert playing it. And now we're going to get treated
Phobius
once
ban.
more here. But
Yan natin yung mga ban.
ONIC
We're 11 minutes behind,
they're
guys.
gonna target Edward.
YZ, Phobius.
In this particular...
They want to take away here with the Barats.
Barats.
Beatrix can be played in the mid lane as well, and ONIC PH have
Harriet.
actually played that for Hatred, and guess what?
Hero right now that can counter
Sino yan?
that Matilda.
Esme?
So
Okay.
picking it up for ONIC, it's good. Can dive the back line, can heal, and also very, very sustainable.
Still have Brody and Clint for ONIC, for Blacklist International, but you can also switch it around. Maybe pick up something like an Alice for themselves.
Yeah, Beatrix and Esmeralda could still be...
Lunox, so that they have ways to pierce through this Esmeralda. And Blacklist International are also considering
Flex.
this Uranus. A hero
Sa Blacklist,
that
yung flex
is
nila, I guess, would be
unfortunately
Farza
not
Gold.
countered by the Esmeralda. In fact, some of the players
May kailangan na nila
would
ng
say
XP
that
link.
Uranus actually fares
Yung
worse
Blacklist.
than the Esmeralda.
On a macro sense, because if
Exactly.
the Uranus isolates the Esmeralda, then you're winning on the map. The Uranus is basically a dud. The Uranus is a neutralizer.
I'm thinking if
So let's
ONIC
see
PH
what
could
Edward's
go
gonna
with
be
the
picking up here.
YS,
They get
YZ.
OM's Clint, and oh, there it is! The dynamics, the relationship we just talked about. Blacklist, they want to counter, they want to neutralize and keep away Dilarski on that Esmeralda. But one more pick.
Inisip ko nga kung pwede sila mag-YZ. Esmeralda Gold Lane. Tapos support Beatrix. I really think that could be a possibility.
They are going up against a Uranus.
But,
Some
let's
sort
see.
of burst here. And let's see what it is. No,
Oh,
they
okay.
will go for Lilia. So I was
Lilia?
right about the burst, not about
Okay.
the hero. Lilia picked up for Marky, adding a little bit more sustain as well.
Save for the Uranus, this is a squishy composition for the side of
Okay.
Blacklist International, and they don't have the best sustain as well. Apart from the fact that Rafaela has heal, but of course with the burst of the Lilia,
So ibig sabihin, it's going to be Clint versus Beatrix in that gold lane.
to rely on your
Unless Lilia gold lane, pero
is,
ewan.
where will it go? Mid lane or gold lane?
Well, it is going to be the question here. Beatrix, very, very dominant laner. If he goes to the mid laner, will dominate that lane. Do they want to put this hero to suffocate the Clint or just to get that mid pressure so that they can make the split happen in the early stages of the game? That is going to be the question that we need to see answered here in the game.
Between these two teams, it's ONIC who actually likes winning early and Blacklist
Exactly.
who's willing to trade that early game. But ladies and gentlemen, we're about to get into the match. Game number 1 upon us. These are the lineups. This
The hatred
is
nga mid.
Blacklist International versus ONIC PH. Game 1 in a best of 7 for the World Championship.
I want to hear it. I want to see it. Break the code or...
Eh.
Let's draft, all right?
Pause.
that I see coming out from it is generally
Pause
a hero
agad.
that
No.
will be
Meralda again.
Yok pakinggan.
It's a spike. It's been
Yan.
that catchphrase, that the tag is so catchy, man.
Yeah, I agree.
What time is this? ONIC time. I wouldn't be surprised if they have a watch sponsor later on
No
for
head.
season 9.
Makes me wonder though, as we first saw that with the opening, right? But BLCK, just some folks coming out in the mid lane, and we know that Rafael as well as Farsa is so strong when it comes to like.
Just as we said it, man.
We were talking about this. The Lilia winning that lane matchup. First blood brought to you by Razor. Wolf, you were saying.
Wow, yeah, it's just all about the pokes, but in top lane, they already have the big poke coming out, but BLCK.
Nakin na, Marky, winning against OHEB yun, one-on-one.
It's both teams playing off of different timings. They know that that was the original plan, so they're playing off of their pace. Tempo going over here to ONIC PH, but by a very small margin. Oh, my Venus looking low. Kyrie gets hit. OHEB, he's going to be dashed through with a puncture. Pinned down with that bolas, and there you go. Orange Rose keeping him in.
Again, ONIC Philippines now with the winning lanes, it's going to be really good for them to look for plays on the map, and this is exactly what they need to keep on doing. Look at BLCK. He's basically taking all the resources, trying to force Wise to be uncomfortable in his own jungle, and ONIC Philippines, they can look for a fight here. Even though Kyrie has lost a lot of HP, they still have the resources, and there you go. Blacklist, they can't contest without the winning lanes.
Yep, 4 members here.
Another one!
Marky gives OHEB his second death in 2 minutes.
This
Wow.
is insane. We spoke about this matchup, but I didn't expect it to be 2 solo kills in the first 2 minutes, man. This is going to be really good. ONIC Philippines are just going to have to capitalize to this constantly, but Blacklist, they need an answer quick.
No, they're making Oh My Venus very busy. It's like a very hectic day for Oh My Venus, as he needed to kind of answer to the turtle fight, which wasn't really reset by ONIC Philippines. And then because of that movement, he didn't have the time to actually help OHEB, and there goes the second kill.
Pinilit ni
Edward
ni ONIC, ng ONIC yung red trick from Wise.
This one, Turtles Lane brought to you by the STB. You boys are right. They're going to try to overload the Queen, and just because of their sheer mechanics and the damage they're putting on so early, 3 minutes in, they're ahead now by 1K. Let's look at the items.
Well, it's just building up now, and Marky getting the Enchanted Talisman before the 3-minute mark. That is crazy. And to think that he didn't even have the mystery shop. This is such a good scaling hero. Even when it's a mage, it will put up some damage in the late game. Great wave clear. And with the Enchanted Talisman, he's going to just spam out all of his skills up top. Make sure that OHEB will not have a good time in the early stages of the game.
The thing is, right now, I feel like ONIC, yes, you said it, overloading the Queen, but they're not just overloading the Queen, they're overloading every single member from the side of Blacklist except for Haji. Wise having trouble in that jungle. Venus going everywhere on the map, forcing something, and even in the 2v1, it's going to be Marky winning out in these trades. This is not good for the side of Blacklist, but again, it is that 7-minute mark that is all about that ultimate bonding experience, all right? When Blacklist gets that power spike, that's when they start to roll again. But they need to be able to stay consistent in the early stages. It won't matter that 7 minutes, yes, it's a power spike, but if ONIC Philippines can just get the huge lead, it won't go to Blacklist at all.
BLCK got them Spirit Blooms. He's lethal. He feels it. Going cut back through the jungle. Haji. It's interesting how much ONIC PH has rotated and how every time Blacks International might have been a second or two too late, which resulted in this small lead. 20 seconds to the next turtle. Edward getting pinned here by BLCK and Kyrie falling Star Moon onto that wave. This is a very low kill score game compared to a lot of what we've seen in the playoffs. Right now, look at this. 3 onto Edward. He's looking for refuge. Oh, he's going to let go of this turret down here. Oh, up top! Marky gets blasted by Haji, maximum range. He's fine.
He's fine. He was able to clear the waves as well, but Oh My Venus will go for the reset.
This is the ONIC Philippines special, the banana split once again coming into game number 1. Look at how they're playing the map. They have all these winning lanes. It's going to be hard. Even though Blacklist goes up, Marky, that is why they picked up the Lilia instead of the Lunox. So powerful.
Yep, they didn't need the spike. Here we go. Second turtle up already. Edward putting a few stacks onto the 3 members here. Kyrie dashing on through the wall. He's just moving around. There's a better air strike. Still Kyrie on point. getting the second turtle of the game, while Hatred puts up a lead wall.
Did you see how Kyrie just danced through it, just used the reset, the factor
Galing,
coming
galing,
out
galing.
from both the puncture as well as the Phantom Execution, even using the Thorn Rose as an iframe source so that you will not be hit by some of the skill shots of Blacklist International.
Kyrie na ba?
To watch, and they also secured
Will
the turtle
Kyrie
for that,
be
and ONIC PH really
the
just
core
taking over the map in the first
of
5 minutes
M3?
of the game.
That's why they call him the future, man. ONIC Philippines right now, just forcing their gameplay onto Blacklist. 2 more minutes, technically 1 more minute right now to that power spike for the ultimate bonding experience. But at this point, I don't feel like they're going to be able to do anything with that. ONIC Philippines, they can just continually, basically stop the fights from happening based on the pressure they have on the side lanes.
Slowly, something tells me Blacklist may have found the Achilles heel. Maybe by attacking mid, they can actually bear down onto Hatred, but might not be as easy a plan because of how much bottom lane was opened up by Dilarski. But look, there's movements up here. They're waiting. Oh, my Venus finds Marky. Circle Eagle. Bye, Baloyski. They let go underneath the turret. They're pinning down Oe, but Oe Venus. Look at Kyrie from the
Nice ulti from Venus. Pero,
takes down Oheb. There's a fight down bottom. Dilarski taken down by Wise. It's a 1-for-1 trade across the map.
It is, but what we gotta take a look at is the side of ONIC Philippines. The way they get the kills is they translate it to instant objectives, whereas Blacklist, they're struggling to keep up in the objective side of the game. ONIC Philippines, yes, 3-1. The kill board isn't that much, but look at the turrets. 2 turrets, 2 turtles. This is why ONIC Philippines have been able to dominate that gold lane, the pure control of the objectives in the game.
And it's crazy to think that ONIC PH, after, Marky really dancing with
Wow.
them. Yeah, it's crazy to think that ONIC Philippines, after
Tangina, Marky just going in,
both Hatred as well as Baloyski back to the mid lane because there was a fresh kill of that and they defended.
Oh, wait, Marky may have bitten off more than he could chew. Edward with the flicker forward ionic edge. Hatred punishes him almost immediately, circling.
But Oheb,
not enough damage, burns it down. Kyrie puncturing on through. He's lashing, he's dashing, kills him.
immobilized, but dude.
Goes the Filipino sniper.
It looked like it was gonna be bad for Kyrie when he missed that Thorn Rose.
Oh, patay Esmeralda.
Wise picks up a kill and they are getting some kills on the board. But again,
Dilar died
are
2
gonna be
times.
crucial. Look at the map. All the tier 1s taken down. Only a 2-kill lead for ONIC. But look at the gold. 2,000 already.
Oh my goodness. And looking at ONIC PH, it kind of feels like they're really putting into heart this win condition of shutting down OF. 0-4-1 on the Filipino sniper as ONIC Philippines have taken over this gold lane and might
Hindi na scout ni Venus si Baloy.
Oh, charge out the Soul Blooms. There's the Phantom Execution still kept in check by Kyrie. It's off of cooldown. They'll put up a wall here. Clear damage! And there's a black shoes.
Ooh, black shoes.
He does not want to bite off more than he could chew. They're blasting
Iba yung paggamit ni Haji
Ooh, did you see that tag team
ng Lilia tsaka itong kay Marky. Marky is just, okay, I'm just going to use all of my second skill, tapos black shoes agad, just to load up on the damage. Iba yung paggagamit nila.
Not available in a turtle fight meant that it's free for ONIC PH.
But look at that, Wolf. Actually, Kyrie, he didn't go for the, he went for the OR axe and instantly, guess what the second item is? It's a Hunter Strike for this Lancelot. Very, very interesting build coming in for Kyrie. That is a snowballing build. He wants to keep it rolling. He wants the kills to keep on coming.
He wants to make like their mascot. He wants to go fast.
Well, wants to go.
Not true.
That he is rushing.
Oh, na-stun. Oh, no.
Stunned. Maybe a little too much. Phantom Execution. Iframes on point. The Kyrie, killer Kyrie survives.
My goodness. The last time I saw the Hunter Strike was, correct me if I'm wrong, Albert actually played it, Mirko, and
he played that on Paquito, though.
That is, of course, that's one of the builds. But yeah, I did see the Hunter Strike on the Lancelot, but it is true. It's dependent on snowballing. And so far, ONIC PH, they're on track for the snowballs. In fact, yeah. But this lead, 2.6k, they should not be comfortable with this because if you're looking at Blacklist International, there's decent defense on them through this Farsa as well as this Clint.
Bound Shocker set up. Blacklist International aware of everyone, and that's going to be Wise. Putting a few beads onto Baloyski. Up top, Edward getting blasted by Hatred. And in comes Kyrie. Hatred secures a kill.
Yeah, again, ONIC Philippines is so good at splitting up the map, but at this point, look, they are stopping their game. Blacklist, even though you're looking at the kills, yes, it is still favoring ONIC Philippines. They are still the ones with map pressure, but look, that is when Blacklist starts to come free here. When those tier 1 turrets get taken down, a lot of teams struggle to get the tier 2s because of how good Blacklist International basically manipulate these waves, go for the team fights, and secure the vision in their own jungle. Usually when tier 1s are taken down, that's when the opposing team can just push in your jungle, but Blacklist, they know how to do this. They know how to open up the map very, very well, and this is exactly what you're seeing from them.
Well, just make sure ONIC PH don't give up your mid lane turret. That's having their focus. And just Kyrie just baiting through Blacklist International. But then again, it still is very difficult for ONIC PH to kind of push, because if you're looking at their composition, only Hatred can actually hit turrets. Apart from that, they need to go melee against all these turrets.
BLCK enters a lethal death push, gets caught by a holy baptism. Kyrie dashing
Wise.
He's used his puncture, his Phantom execution, blasts Wise. Haji answers back with a feathered airstrike, taking one out on the way. Oheb trading out via BLCK 1-for-1 so far. Both teams disengage.
That's going to be very worth it for the side of ONIC PH. They got the jungler for the roamer. And one thing I do want
and
to
then
touch on this
Lord is already up.
It's going to be really easy for
Pero
ONIC
16
PH
seconds, it might be that they
because
want to wait first.
All they need to do is target Wise, all right? Wise is the only one with kills on the board. It's time to take a look at the replay and look at what they do. Exactly that. Targeting only Wise in these team fights.
And you gotta have to look at Haji, the way he used the flicker to get out of the zone of Kyrie. And then Kyrie also trying to outplay Haji with
To get out of the zone of...
And look at what they do. Exactly that. Targeting only Wise in these team fights.
And you gotta have to look at Haji, the way he used the flicker to get out of the zone of Kyrie. And then Kyrie also trying to outplay Haji with the Cornrows. There's like then
hindi ko napansin
of the fair. There's like such mechanics from former, I would say, the rivals in the jungler role.
Man, again, you see from the kills, 5 total kills for Blacklist. 3 of them picked up by Wise, all right? So this is going to be the fact of the matter. ONIC Philippines, all they need to do is shut Wise down. Oheb is so behind, he basically does no damage at this point.
I was about to bring that up. This whole time, we've left Oheb for what, 5 minutes now? I'm guessing his items must be in point, must have caught up. But ONIC PH, they have a different plan. They're starting up this Lord already. Edward trying to get a visual. Oh my Venus, poising up. This wall here, this push is dangerous. In goes Marky, eats a few wolves.
Kyrie.
Look at this! Wise taken down again. BLCK traded out. Kyrie falls, and they're still going. They're still deep in. Delarski dancing around Oheb, and that's going to be Edward flickering on out. They're not done. Oheb, he smells blood. He wants to take down Hatred, and they're far too deep in. They disengage. That was an interesting 2-for-2.
What a great 2-for-2. I mean, we know that Blacklist International excels in these kind of clashes, as they really, really have mastered this Lord fight, and that is what we saw in their series against BTK. They have really bodied BTK in these Lord fights, and so far it has been good. And ONIC, interesting decision to actually go for heroes instead of focusing on the Lord after them starting the Lord themselves.
We need to talk about the win conditions coming in for both of the teams. ONIC PH, look at their heroes. They are ability-based heroes. They are a one and done, all right? They're a hit-and-run composition, whereas Blacklist, they want these fights to go a long distance, maybe all the way to that final moment. Look at their heroes, 2 marksmen and Farsa. These are continuous abilities, continuous basic attacks coming in, they always, you know? So ONIC, what they want to do is go for the hard engage to the back line, destroy that back line, and back away. Instantly go for the objective, whereas Blacklist, they want to keep on fighting.
Haji's being so good with this hero.
The damage.
They're gonna come in. They find one. Edward gets jumped on, circling eagle, and the jump in by Delarski. That's going to be the passion and the holy healing, saving the rest of Blacklist International. Edward's not done. He wants more. They know that they're going for the Lord. Both teams, they know that they have to do this very, very quickly.
Baloy.
Stabs onto the back. They take down Oheb. Kyrie gets a dash in, trading out for BLCK. That's a win for ONIC. Mountain Shocker making sure that it's safe to disengage. Kyrie still pressuring Edward, and it's a clean go. That's Blacklist back on the map, taking a mid lane tier 1.
Remember what I said, prolonged fights is gonna favor Blacklist International. ONIC PH, with this composition, they need to go for the hard lockdown. If not, Blacklist, look what they're able to do. They get 2 turrets off of a fight that was 1-for-1.
Amazing, amazing recovery coming up from Blacklist International, as they did lose an important hero, and that's Oheb. However, with just the decision-making coming up from Blacklist International was just really good, and they disengage against ONIC PH, heal themselves up, get away from the zone of those dominant sides, those anti-heals coming out from ONIC PH, then fight again. And it really looked wonderful for Blacklist International. They want to go for top, though.
Oh, Kyrie, just at the nick of time. Phantom execution out. Mountain Shocker, he's not out of the woods just yet. Oh, Blacklist International, they've built up the confidence. I think they're ready. A very, very small gold lead, 800 you can say. That's Blacklist International starting up the Lord. Edward drawing a perimeter. The Enforcer, the muscle, keeping all the other members of ONIC PH down. Oh, Baloyski put down to his lowest and taken down by Wise. That's a one-man advantage for the side of Blacklist. Haji popping the feathered airstrike. Marky looking low. Marky as well flickering on out. No more black shoes here. Oh, they go in. Slain right before taking out Marky. That's 1 for 1 so far. Hatred getting blasted here, and there's an Abir's Passion. Wise coming up for the re-engage. That's a jump back. Haji, he's gonna look for one, blasting him. There's a feather airstrike to the face. Wise secures the kill.
Naku po! Blacklist bumabawi.
Take the Lord.
Oh my God, ONIC Philippines, they were so disconnected in that, and the punishment was there for Blacklist International. And unfortunately, Kyrie went for the wraparound, did not hit the Phantom Execution onto Haji. That's why Haji was able to just run away and punish him for his transgressions. And ONIC PH have lost so much of their lead. Blacklist International taking the Enhanced Lord, meaning to say they now have map control.
This is the refined Blacklist that we were all talking about back in the BTK matchup. Blacklist, look at how well they're able to play. ONIC Philippines for the first few minutes were the ones pushing their playstyle onto Blacklist, but they did not crack. They waited up until that Ube strat could work. It didn't work in the 7 minutes because they were so behind, but now look at these items, look at these heroes. They finally scaled up through the farming on the cross map plays, and they are the ones pushing ONIC Philippines to play their way. They have nowhere to go at this point. They can only follow Blacklist tempo.
I put a name to this when we saw it happen against BTK. It was called the rubber banding effect. Blacklist was rubber banding, and they were just waiting, and now this is their game to lose. Look at this. Luminous Lord marching down through bottom. They are setting it up. Feathered airstrike blasted on the 4 members of ONIC PH, and they're going to take that inhibitor down bottom. Look at the discipline. Catching one. Dilarski with the Holy Baptism. Mid's going to get taken down as well. Oh, him makes it. The Filipino sniper. Pew, pew.
This is going to be insane right now. Look, the 2,000 goal lead for ONIC Philippines, it felt like it didn't even exist at this point. 4,000 for Blacklist. They're cracking in the base.
Look at this calculated assault. Wise coming in, threatening the passive tick onto Marky, and they're still here. They are not letting go. They know that there's ults on the side of Blacks International, and they give full respect. Mount Shocker keeping him in place. They might try to look for a kill here onto Dilarski. He's low, down to a third of his health. Circle eagle by Dilarski into the back line. He's going to get punished. Kyrie immortality. Looking for Kyrie, he's looking for heads. There's a feathered airstrike. Wise goes down. 2 go down, 1 for 1 so far. And Dilarski jumping on. That's going to be another one taken down. Haji from Baloyski. And it's Edward. He's running. He's buying time. Here comes Ohib. And Oh My Venus going to go for the fire back. That's Marky catching a bullet. Baloyski, he's still going to go down. The Filipino sniper gets ahead. Marky pops the black shoes. He's okay. 3-on-3 still inside ONIC PH's base.
This is insane. The prolonged fights once again with Oheb just standing in that back line. And look how this fight is going to go again.
Oh, they're still going. Holy Baptism catches Dilarski, and he's still dancing around, giving him shields and taking down the Queen. Popping the immortality and the Nibiru's Passion. Marky secures the kill. Edward and Oheb may have overstayed their welcome. They disengage. There's a heal from Edward. He's still pushing his luck. He's still going. Dilarski gonna dance around. Both of them still have immortalities. We get a reset.
18 minutes in, and what a game do we have on our hands. Look at the scoreboard. Dead even, 13-14. 2,000 gold lead though for the side of Blacklist. Now what ONIC needs to do is, again, target that back line. It's very easy to say. It's very hard to do considering the front line and the peel from the side of Blacklist. Look at the items right now. What can you see?
Oh, well, I can see that there is Wind of Truncheon on the side of Hatred, and they're freshly picked up Wind of Nature for both Wise and Hatred. This was fresh off of Wise, and this is perfect against Hatred as well as Kyrie. As we can see that Kyrie really would like to go for Wise all the time.
Goes in, circling eagle on to Wise. A false engage. Dilarski goes back with the Falling Star Moon. Edward pushing them back.
Oh, this is ONIC PH. I wonder why they bought that. Maybe they're just threatening for kills as Kyrie is just waiting for farm onto the other side of the map. But Blacklist International, they do have the advantage of all of the minions just pressing against ONIC PH without the inhibitor turret.
At this point of the game, ONIC Philippines, they need to micromanage so many things, you know? 3 lanes basically constantly going to be pushing in with those super minions activated from those inhibitors, as now Lord spawns by TikTok Live. how are they going to contest for this? Blacklist, they are better in the prolonged fights, in the poke division as well. ONIC will need to pull out some crazy fights, maybe even some miracle plays to be able to make that happen.
Miracle plays. We'll see if ONIC PH is known for that, but Blacklist International, they're so composed.
Circling Eagle onto one. They might get it off of this odd entry by Edward, but they're not going to let that happen, not so easily. Mountain Shocker, you always have to remember, Blacklist International has that one tool to know exactly where everyone is, so the wraparound, that isolated catch, not so easy.
Again, ONIC Philippines forcing these out, you know, like you said, this is what they do, and literally right now, 20 minutes in, they need to keep on forcing this because look at the build-ups in the waves. From the bottom side, Marky, oh my god.
Marky, Mountain Shocker, everything is a threat here right now. The range game on Blacklist International is huge as they take the Lord in the blink of an eye. ONIC, no time to respond. Delarski gets the Immortality Bomb. Circling Eagle by Beloisi, keeping Edward in check. Down goes the Esmeralda. Wise takes the kill. And right now, even Hatred suffers a death. Down goes the Beatrix. The Philippines gets one. Kyrie falls as well. It's only Marky left. The Lord and Blacklist marching into their base. Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves game number 1. Marky goes. Blacklist takes it 1-0.
Again, the Lord fight. I think that this game will go for
Blacklist.
either Haji or Edward. Edward was able to just
Blacklist
sure
did it.
that ONIC PH is in check and they know where they are. They don't even need to pop the Mountain Shocker to know where the members of ONIC
First game of the series, best of 7.
Tabs of it, and Haji,
man,
this guy smiling because I would say he carried this game. The way he uses his ultimate just to disrupt and maybe burst the squishy members of ONIC PH was just phenomenal.
It's the simple plays that come in from Blacklist International that really makes the difference.
Yeah,
you don't need flashy plays. All you need to do is stick to that textbook. They know their win conditions entirely. When the draft was set, they knew what we had to do. First 5 minutes, never gonna go our way. If we try to force the tempo, we're gonna lose. Sure, I'll just keep on farming. Wise, he was disrupted so many times in the jungle. Didn't let that get into his head. He stayed composed. He waited for the time. When he got those item power spikes, you can see the level that he brought onto these team fights. They were able to force every single one. And the name of the game for game 1 is forced errors. Blacklist, with that pressure, with the tempo shifting over, they were able to push it through ONIC PH.
It's the Blacklist rubber band scoring them the first victory in game number 1. Let's throw it over to our analysts, Gideon Q and LaFell. Break it down.
We have to talk about this a little bit more because again, even though it is going to be an all Filipino finals, there still are mistakes being made here.
Yeah, but first we have to look at a few things. Number one is the draft. Coming from the side of ONIC Philippines, they are a little bit faster because they are more focused on the early game tempo. However, moving later stages of the game, once we have 4 items, then it's time for Blacklist International to really control the map. And then speaking of mistakes, ONIC Philippines, there were a lot of engages that was actually countered by the side of Blacklist International, just being a little bit better in terms of timing on how they capitalize on the engages coming in from ONIC.
But that's the thing, right, LaFell? When you have such a complicated overall draft where your win conditions are mainly to be playing for this early game, we see time and time again, it feels like Blacklist is able to kind of hold them back. But what we cannot hold back.
No, wala tayong palam sa
Not
Razor.
just comfort picks, but also how they play the game, because we have to remember that ONIC Philippines, they like to play the macro game. They like to move around the map. Where from the side of Blacklist, they like to move in together because they play the team fight game much better. And if we saw in terms of how they play in the highlights, look at how much damage they were able to juggle around together. And right now, again, we're gonna look at the draft coming in. This is the more important part: is that Marky, Hatred, as well as Kyrie, the heroes that they've been using. Our casters were asking about the Hunt Strike, and again, this is just the way that they play. They want to be a little bit faster, they want to catch Blacklist off guard, but they missed time in terms of taking the objectives. They should have been a little bit faster because Beatrix mid, clear the lane fast, move on. Marky wins the lane, clear the lane fast, move on. Same thing with Kyrie, but again, Blacklist, they were able to slow it down, mostly because Uranus as well as Farsa.
Yeah, Edward is doing a really good job at kind of just buffering, sandbagging in the lanes, as people like to call it. But most importantly, I think Haji not only was playing for the macro sense, some of his plays have really caught some of the members from ONIC PH side off guard, getting a lot of free kills.
Yeah, and especially because
True.
of that winter transient. A lot of times you see like Kyrie
Hadri talaga for me, MVP.
try to kill him off, but once he has that winter transient, then he's going to be sitting there for quite a while.
Crazy.
They can just focus on.
Crazy.
And another point of contention is OHEB. In the early game, he was focused, but mid-stage and late stages of the game, he was basically untouched, being able to dish a lot of damage. Speaking of damage, OHEB dealt the most, 107,000.
Yeah, and despite having a start of 1-4
Same.
and one really rough laning phase, I totally get where you're
Actually,
coming
ginawa ko
from.
game 1, game 2 both for Blacklist.
Blacklist is going to be taking the
Tapang ko
cake,
eh.
even though we're looking at the score of 18 to 14. A lot of these fights have been quite 50-50.
50-50 in mid-game. Later stages in the game, then it becomes a whole lot different. On the Philippines, when they were playing inside their own base, the only way that they can really cover is because of Lilia covering, like destroying the minions and such. But coming into the late game, then Blacklist, they have this, in the bag because they have a lot of scale in their composition, and that is why it's great.
Feeling ko kailangan gawin ng Blacklist, Blacklist tuloy.
Crazy, man.
Kailangan
It
gawin
really
ng
is crazy. And I think for the most part of it, let's keep in mind that the compositions had two very clear ideas. But it's time to announce our MVP of this game, giving it over to OHEB, despite
ONIC.
having one of the hardest starts possible, able to bring it
2 minutes,
back
2
for
deaths.
his team, the 5, 5, and 10 KDA, 83% KP.
Yeah, honestly, being able to play from behind, that's amazing. Because playing from ahead, that's super easy. It's like, yeah, I have the goal lead, I have the EXP lead, I will deal more damage. But from behind, having to find your own farm and
Chamba.
making sure that you are super strong in the late game.
Masa tama predict ko dun.
Damage, over 100,000 damage.
Game 1,
OHEB
tama predict
doing
ko.
a lot for his team. But again, this is the clash of styles. On the Philippines, they play good. They play very, very well. It's just that they didn't push it
Maybe yan.
fast enough.
That's the thing. I don't know about you, but
Game number 2,
personally,
Blacklist pa rin ako.
Blacklist overall to be able to kind of over-encompass and more importantly, simplify their style to make sure that they punish on it.
Yeah, again, we have to see who controls the tempo. Because honestly, throughout M3, that is the most common word that we've been using. Who can control the tempo better, then they will actually dictate how the pace is being made.
So, sinabi mo kahapon 4-0 eh.
Supporting here this time round, Rafael.
I'm still looking at ONIC because again, they played it well, and I feel like this is just one of those situations where they can understand
Wala na, sira na
where
kagad
the
yung pusta
problem
mo.
lies, and then they can recover from it.
I get you because I'm supporting Blacklist this time round. And who are you at home going to be supporting? Because with the M3 battle emote still
On
while
sale
you
daw.
still can, I don't want people to regret and be like, ah man, I should have got it earlier even though I just turned into a fan. Just save yourself the time, save yourself the effort, get it now while you still can. And most is going to play out. Leo, please take it away.
Thank you so much, Gideon, Q, and LaFell, explaining exactly what happened in game number 1 and awarding our MVP, OHEB. Welcome back to the desk. My name is Leo, at your service, joined by Wolf and Mirko. Gentlemen, that went the distance. I mean, we hit TikTok timers.
Yep.
There were some outs for both teams, but eventually Blacklist found the W.
Yeah, we could see that the start was really good for the side of ONIC PH. They have this early game composition courtesy of the Lancelot, led by the Lancelot, which was the Lilia, and then of course that mid lane Beatrix. Naturally, these heroes don't scale as much. That's why in the latter portions of the game, we see that the Clint as well as the Yi Shin just trumped over that, and we can see this dynamic between both Esmeralda and Uranus. Uranus being the better positional tool and better macro tool in the late game, which almost always trumps the initiation coming out from Esmeralda.
Well put. I mean, besides OHEB's Clint, I'd say that Uranus on Edward would have been a great MVP as well. And you at home can be the MVP of both skill and style with the Frank debit card. Out of
Stop it.
At this point, the thing is, yes.
Wait nga, tingnan nga nun. May nakita akong cosplayers. No, cosplayers guys, cosplayers. So, sino to? Si Hannah Beat. Hannah Beat, saka si... pangalan to? Lolita. Tama ba? Yan ang mabagong tandem. Lolita. So, Angela, sinasaniban si Hannah Beat na may shields na. So, pagkalaki-laki na ng shields, sobrang ni, ni Hannah Beat yan. Wala na. Gold na guys. Gold na ang uso ngayon. Angela Starlight. Ewan ko ba?
Let's look back around and throw it over to ONIC this time around. How do they come
Di
back.
ba meron nga ganyan yung Lolita?
It slipped right from the grasp.
Honestly, at this point, the thing is, yes, ONIC Philippines, they made a few mistakes in that game, but it was all because Blacklist played a perfect one. They forced these mistakes to happen onto ONIC Philippines.
Also baited so much coming out from ONIC.
Again, go for the win. They were just playing not to lose.
Yep.
Same na same pa rin ang bans nila, gago. Ano sabi ko pa lang kanina? Huwag nyo nang bigay sa Blacklist yung Farza. Pero it looks like Blacklist is gonna get Farza again, okay?
Yeah, but we're actually discussing something.
Kasi binan ng ONIC yung EVE, di ba? So they're just giving away the Farza. Ang laking macro presence ng Farza.
Once again, ONIC just
that's why.
Shin, as well as the Yu Zhong, straight up answered this Farza. It was a problem in game 1, and now they have been trying to solve it.
Exactly. This is
hindi mo naman ibaban.
This is what I said should have happened in game number 1. All right.
Pwede mong gawin, instead of banning the Eve, you open mo yung dalawa.
I can play Yi Sun-shin as well, all right? So, Yu Zhong, this is going to be the name of the game right now. Haji was one of the main contributing factors to the victory that Blacklist was able to get. Now with
Pinipilit yata nila na si Haji on Farza lang eh, pero
I really like these two picks from
ewan.
as well. One throwing back to the Yi Sun-shin wallbang by Kyrie from earlier.
Ano naman si Kyrie ng YSS?
And number 2, just the way Delarski plays this Yu Zhong, not only in the world stage, but even back in MPL Philippines Season 8, he would just draw lines across the map, man. He would say where you can and can't go, and it answers.
Barats, okay.
Loving the Barats pick for Blacklist International was banned out by ONIC PH, one of their
5-0 pala eh.
heroes for both Edward as well as Wise. It's a flex.
So, bakit talo na? Talo na Blacklist. Kasi ganyan kalakas yung YSS ni Kyrie, ganun ba yun? Okay. Tingnan natin. Pwede naman makakounter ni YSS yung yung ulti ni ni Barats. Pag tama yung timing ng first kill niya. Para immune din siya. Yun lang. Pero kung hindi, edi sorry na lang.
Coach Ducky, all right.
Natan
pick up as well. Now, look at these picks for the side of ONIC PH. They might just be targeting Oheb. All right, Beatrix and Clint has been left open here in the first phase. I think this is the first time in a very long time.
I guess they're more confident this time around because they have the Yu Zhong. So far, Lolita has been snubbed in this series, which has been the flavor of the tournament thus far.
Not official.
The fact that they're leaving these open means maybe they have a clear answer. And you're looking at it right here. It's that dragon. It's the Yu Zhong. ONIC PH takes out the Brody. I'm guessing maybe this other one might be another targeted ban, and then they go from there.
Yep, with the Brody as well as the Clint, the considerations for bans from ONIC PH.
Shout out though.
International, they can still go back to something like an Alice. Although Blacklist International, that is definitely one of the heroes that play on OE, but
oh, Natalia ban. Wow.
This is what I like from, this is what I actually expected from ONIC PH to do. Last pick the Baloyski hero, or maybe second phase pick that hero. That Matilda, as good as it is, it's one of those best heroes, right? But you can't do that against Blacklist International. These playmakers from the role should not be countered by Blacklist International because you can see we're baited by that Matilda.
And looking at it from a macro standpoint, maybe game 1, ONIC PH was too honest. Maybe they revealed their cards too soon, and Blacklist, even from the blue side, was able to draft around it. Looking at this last ban by ONIC, of course, it's going to be the Phobius. Gotta respect that hero on Edward.
Beatrix is still available, so as
break na nung code ninyo.
They ban both Cho as well as
Cho,
Natalia, the 3 heroes that made that gave this ONIC PH his unbeatable campaign in the upper bracket, now banned out by Blacklist International. Are we looking for another Lilia
Break
pick?
the code. Well, hindi pa official kasi, you know.
But maybe it's better this time
They're
around.
still the current champions and they're in the lower bracket.
Gonna go for here right now. Matilda, now that you have the Yu Zhong that can dive, the Yi Sun-shin that can dive and kite away, it is going to be really good for the Matilda, adding again some sort of disengage, some sort of engage. This is a complete hero, right? When we're talking about Matilda, she can do it all. But let's see, Blacklist, they have the chance to pick up either a Beatrix or a Clint, and also the jungler. What jungler do they want to go for? Maybe we've already seen the jungler here, the Barracks.
Yeah, I agree.
Blacklist?
Still have like Paquito and sometimes Blacklist International goes for Lapu Lapu because this really looks like a good Lapu Lapu game against both Nathan as well as Season Chin.
Oh, yeah.
Another option is that Glue, but it's probably not the priority.
Totoo?
Yeah. Again, Beatrix is still
Hindi nga
there.
din.
Go back to the Uranus. I think ONIC PH can go back to Lunox. The difference, though, is that they don't have the best wave clear in the world.
So, yun yung
against
inaano
a
nila.
potential snowball from Blacklist. This is Rafaela plus Barons. They want to push and push and push. So now
Uranus
ONIC PH,
frontliner.
you're looking to answer either the tankiness of both Barons as well as Lunox, or just answer the wave
Farza.
clear. Either way, they will have to choose.
Yun ang kuha.
My problem with the Lunox
So,
is
papalitan ba nila sina Albert?
ONIC PH, they're gonna have to use a huge chunk of the guiding winds to really position that Lunox. Or else, once, again, it might be the same story as Game 1 all over again, wherein they isolate one, and then it all just crumbles. Let's see if they're gonna fall for it. Instead, no.
What?
Is this what I think it is? I think is this mid money? Is this mid money?
Not entirely sure.
Paquito mid.
Hatred?
It's Paquito mid.
What?
No, it's not. You're right.
What?
Is this a throwback to Season 8? Are they switching it up like that?
It's a throwback
Wait,
to
what?
Season 7, man, when Paquito was like used everywhere, right? As a roamer, but
Ngayon, support Paquito,
I
pwede.
mean, technically, yes, it is going to be really good in that mid lane, getting some pressure there, and obviously,
Let's see.
Forza will be pressured constantly. But what we do need to look at from the side of Blacklist is that they don't have a reliable source of engage. They are they're relying on ONIC Philippines to dive them first, you know? Going in for the Rafaela kite back, going again for those prolonged fights, whereas for ONIC PH, they also kind of strive in these long fights with the Yu Zhong, the Yisun Shin, and especially the Natan.
Yep, and if we're looking at Blacklist International, though, their lack of engage did not lose them the game in game
I
number
actually
1.
can't really say
They're
that
actually
this is
masters of this,
greedy
tactics
from the side
or
ng
debate
ONIC
out
Philippines.
PH. This time, though, after game
I might
1,
actually
ONIC PH will
like this draft from ONIC Philippines more. Kasi pag-iisipin mo may dalawa kayong MM. Yung nag-protect lang talaga sa MM, Matilda.
Into the
Na dapat kahit pa paano hindi naman dapat nag-front palagi. Pero pwede. Pero hindi naman siya katulad ni YZ na talagang pwede mag-dive in and talagang super duper front. That's not what Matilda can do. With the Paquito, however, meron kang CC, meron kang damage, meron kang frontliner din para sa mga MMO. So, medyo siya. You could say kind of similar to Cho.
The range.
Ang puta.
Because the Farsa,
Wala na, all caught up na tayo.
Technically, what you can look for in the sieges is you're able to
Siguro hindi lang siya makakapag-set ng katulad ng kay Cho in terms of the range of the set. Pero in terms of the duration of the set, medyo similar sila ni Cho. Kasi Cho, di ba, pag nasipa, tapos babalik siya sa sipa, yun. Pakita Rom, you think? Tingnan natin. Feeling ko dapat hindi. Feeling ko mas magandang Matilda Rom. Mas gusto ko na Paquito damage. Paquito damage and then hybrid pala, hindi pala damage. Kasi kung yung Paquito yung pure lang, Paquito Rom ginagawa nila, we'll see.
It's a one-size-fits-all kind of hero.
Tingnan natin kung gagawin nila yan. Kasi mas gusto ko ng Paquito support na lang instead of Paquito Rom. Kasi nga, for sure, mas konti yung pera mo kaysa pag naka-support emblem ka. Support emblem. Kung naka-support role ka. So, naka-fighter, si Hatred. Si Hatred nga. So, I don't think he is the roamer here. Si Hatred naman Hindi naman si Baloy Si Baloy yung naka-Matilde.
So important in the current metagame as she was years ago. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2, Blacklist International versus ONIC PH. It is indeed going to be a mid-lane Paquito, and I feel like it's going to play the same role as a mid-lane Cho without the CC, but more of a re-engage tool.
Throw.
Let's see, again, Beloyski is going to be instantly in that top side towards Marky. I mean, this is technically what you need. Yeah, all right. Marky's picking up that gold buff, and happy feet.
Yep. You have to time it between the Renner Blast from Oheb, who is very, very good at doing that, stealing things from out of nowhere, from other people's noses. I'm wondering when Venus is going to do the same, when Venus is going to go help out. Actually, not just Haji here as well. It's a 3v1. Marky may have gotten trapped, uses the flicker and the stun, and speeding him up, and there's the kill. First blood, brought to you by Razor, goes on over to Ohib.
Yeah, very overzealous there, very overextended for Marky. He knew that BLCK was no longer there. Technically, if BLCK was still there, they could have gone for something. But again, yeah, BLCK has other things on his plate. He needs to be able to secure these positions and open up the map. And there you go, Kyrie going into the enemy jungle.
Yep. Well, that's what Wise also did.
Here comes a swing back, level 4 Kyrie jumping in, Oheb looking low, flicker already used up, Hatred dashing in, takes a few hits, and they disengage.
Hindi na ganun si Kyrie. Hindi siya nag-commit.
Look at this Uranus just being a problem against this Yu Zhong. It's actually, when it comes to the Yu Zhong versus the Uranus, what the Uranus can do is just to cut the waves and actually not engage against the Yu Zhong and might win that fight because of that.
Oh, Black Dragon form used up by Delarski already. Haji retreating. Turtle by the STB with the help of Kyrie. And that's going to be one down Wise. Traded out
patay ito yung Baloy.
Haji. Delarski taking a few hits and they go ahead and retreat. Huge trade though, huge swings on the map.
Yeah, that's really good for the side of Blacklist International. Sure, ONIC PH, they were able to steal away the turtle. Actually, now I'm confused. Because it's good for both of them, right? Kyrie getting the assist, getting that turtle, and also just scaling really well right now better than Wise at this point. If you can take a look at the items, he's already building towards... Oh, wait a minute.
Venus taken down. You were saying War Axe.
Yeah, all right. So he's already building towards that War Axe. And again, for Yi Sun-shin, this is one of the crucial items that you need to get early on to secure that. Those stacks are going to matter a lot, that movement speed. In the team fights, in the push, everything you do, it is going to rely on that right now. And ONIC Philippines, they need to just keep on scaling until those item power spikes hit.
Yep. Which really makes me think that ONIC PH will try to play this slowly. As long as they're keeping their turrets, they're fine. Make sure that the mid-lane turret will not be touched by Blacklist International. However, Blacklist International, they're just going to be waiting for their timing as well. Again, if there are 2 items available for Oheb, I'm assuming this will be the Demon Hunter Sword after the Blade of Despair. Couple that up with Haji's damage out from the Clock of Destiny and the Truncheon. The siege potential from Blacklist International, especially with 2 frontliners, it's gonna be great. And ONIC PH, they don't have the wave clear to stop that from happening.
And again, just in that moment earlier, this fight down here, it's a dance-off. It's 2 very chunky heroes going in mid. Haji able to fight off 3 and clear the wave. That's how important the Farsa is in this game, and that's how great the wave clear is for Blacklist International at this current stage of the game. 4 minutes in, ONIC PH, they want to set something up. They're blasting Haji from the bottom. Kyrie, he still has his skateboard, his eponymous skateboard.
I think he's waiting for his purple buff, and then the turtle will appear in 3 seconds. Edward most likely will just proxy the wave, just cut it out, or maybe even join the fight. He's actually coming forward and might be joining the fight.
Watch out! They start with a Feather Airstrike. 4 men from Blacklist International set up for the second turtle. Mountain Chakra, they know exactly where everyone is. Delarski coming in with the Black Dragon form, catches the Queen, circling Eagle, answering back, and they catch so many bullets from Oheb. That's going to be 1 round. It's a trade 2 for 1. Wise, be Wise traded for Delarski, and they're not done. They're not done. Marky tries to blast down Edward, and they disengage. So far, ONIC PH able to get away scot-free.
Yeah, and not just that, they get the turtle, and now they're pushing in. Again,
okay, ONIC PH, they won that.
Which is actually kind of weaker
2 kills versus 1, tapos ano? Tapos jungler pa yung isa na namatay. Tapos ano ba? 2 nakuha pa nila turtle. 100% won.
They are in the lead right now, picking up the good fights, and look at how they're playing these team fights. Perfection. The winning condition really shining through here for ONIC.
That's because of this Yu Zhong coming up from Delarski. He did die in the clash, but he would manage to find Wise as well as Oh My Venus, and then eventually shut down Haji from popping off that feathered airstrike, and now they are beating him indeed.
They're finding him, and it's a 2v1 in mid and in top. They've switched their lanes after the second turtle, and Kyrie coming in, threatening a kill onto Edward. Same story, bottom lane, and off-camera kill. Down goes BLCK, courtesy of Wise. Edward, he's okay, confident he's not gonna die. Take that tier 1 up top.
Yeah, absolutely. And now with the tier 1 up top, it is going to set up for the next turtle. But Blacklist, they are looking for the trade. Marky getting sniped. And this is where he needs to recall. Nope, he cancels it. Wise and Venus.
He's sandwiched. It's too much to survive. Wise gets that, and they will convert directly into this tier 1.
Oh, let's see what happens here, though.
Oh, Detna's welcome. Get in my belly. Flicker already used up.
Get in my belly.
Spotted here. Wise still stomping away. They retreat.
A great takeoff coming up from Blacklist International. Because of the death of Baloyski in the mid lane, was no one to actually supply the vision for ONIC PH to guard the side of Marky. And Blacklist International took full advantage of that.
Hatred so close to biting it. The huge range on this better airstrike up top. Delarski still trying to take down Edward. It's Baloyski and Delarski. The Ski Brothers. Here comes the rest of Black International. Circling Eagle. Black Dragon form. They answer back. Oheb with the passion. Blasting him with that SMG. And look at this Delarski. He's low. He's right in the middle of all of them. Taken down by the sniper. Point blank. Baloyski blasting away. Kyrie secures a third turtle. Was that worth it? A body for the turtle.
Yeah.
At this point for ONIC PH, that's okay. As long as it's not Marky. Hatred.
Swing back, they answer. Edward puts a few stacks of the Ionic Edge. Marky to the rescue, cutting this team fight short.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's
10 minutes. Anong ilang minutes mo ngayon? 7? Oy, 3 minutes? Mananalo sila? Dami pang toro,
as well as Kyrie are
ONIC just took 1 tower.
Getting all of these farms.
Sure ka dyan,
It's okay. But then again, you have to be careful if you're Delarski. Maybe that's their last death. Eventually, ONIC PH will rely on the tankiness of both Baloyski and Delarski. Both of them not having the best kind of tank ability, but that is the best that ONIC PH can rely on in this game. Eventually, the lineup of Blacklist International can burst down these fighters, so you have to take note of not dying so that you get the farm for all those defensive items.
Oh, Wise already starting off.
Wise.
Welcome cancels it. In goes Marky.
Patay yata si Wise. Patay nga si Wise.
Down goes Wise. Enough firepower to go for the counter engage as Haji puts up a defensive feathered.
Hindi ko akalain marunong din pala si Kyrie mag-YSS. Gago.
Queen says we can try to take this, and they're gonna go ahead to defend bottom lane. Oh, Kyrie gonna get sandwiched.
Oy, Kyrie patay. Hindi. Chan nakapatay.
2 free kills. Plus a turret down bottom. ONIC PH back on the map.
Like we said in the draft, it is this Yu Zong that's just been crucial in these team fights. Look at the time Larski is able to use that Black Dragon form. He didn't do it initially. He waited up until Farsa was in position, then he pops it. That's where Haji, he just can't go for that strike anymore. Now with the Lightning Truncheon build, he will do a significant more damage. But the thing is, when you have that perfect timing and perfect positioning, that's not going to happen, man. On point with this Black Dragon form.
I would say Kyrie. I would choose Kyrie as the better jungler over Wise.
For ONIC PH as they want to use Hatred on the mid lane role to
I don't know if it's a
it's a full
on. Malapit nang mamatay si Delar. Namatay nga, gago.
And he's taken out by Wise on the retreat. No punish at all on the side of ONIC PH as Baloyski gets stunned and still survives. Uses that flicker at the nick of time. But Lord here taken down to almost half health. Here comes Hatred. Walks into a 4-man, a 3-man. He's dashing around. Mountain Shocker. Kyrie trying to keep his mid laner alive. Feathered airstrike set in.
Hatred! Ulitin ko ngayon, gago. Putang ina Hatred. Hatred.
Around Mountain Shocker. Kyrie trying to keep his mid laner alive. Feathered airstrike set in.
Boom!
From the north takes him
down. Gago, Hatred, gago.
It's a messy team fight for Blacklist and ONIC.
Grabe, that kill was so good.
ONIC Philippines, that should have been them losing every single time with Larski dead, but
Gago.
they're able to just save time, get some
Hatred versus ano to ha? Haji ha? Gago. Mainit, man.
It is going to be much better for the side of ONIC PH.
Man, this is crazy. As Delarski
Hugas tayo ng plato habang nanonood.
On this Yu-Zhong ultimate to really mess up with against Blacklist International, and then of course
so far slight lead for ONIC PH, mga 600 lang. Very slight lead. And ONIC PH ha, slight lead lang sila, although they're winning by 3 turtles, 2 turtles, 3 turtles and 1 turret. They're still they're still behind by kills na dalawa.
It seems like Blacklist International just finding ways to even up the trade or even just one-up ONIC PH because of their small movements in the game. For example, really just poking this Delarski.
Ang weird nga ng ng Blacklist International yung tipong Yung pinakamahinang player sa team ninyo, yung core. Sorry sabi ko talaga, yung pinakamahinang player sa side ng Blacklist sa 5 yan, si Wise. Sorry na. Although he's freaking good. He's still freaking good. Totoo naman. Pero usually kasi, di ba? Usually kasi, kung pipili ka ng mga the best players in a team, you would either tell me, oy, ano yan? It's either the core, na jungler, or yung gold. Pwede rin. Sabihin mo, yung mid support, pwede rin. Pero, hindi. For me, ay, Lord, sino makakakuha? Nakuha pa kayo na ba? Gago!
3 down for the side of ONIC PH. Blacklist International punishes the micro mistakes.
Okay. Hatred. Hala ka,
it's just hatred.
A huge mistake for ONIC PH.
Not just the timing,
but look at the members. Hatred was nowhere near that Lord, and they still forced it out. That was them getting overzealous, greedy, and Blacklist will
Anong ginawa nila?
Oh my God, it's not an enhanced Lord, but there's no wave clear. Again, the problem is
ONIC.
they don't have the wave clear. They have market.
Oh no, there's a stun!
Way too much. Via the feather airstrike and the Nibiru's passion, Mountain Shocker, the help clear the way.
Oh no! Gago, ONIC. Ang ganda-ganda ng pinapakita ninyo eh. Tapos biglang mag-meltdown kayo.
So bad for ONIC PH, man. They've lost that inhibitor turret in the mid lane.
Gago, parang meltdown to
bad, but that mid lane is gonna be
meltdown
bad
to
worse here. As they're just, wait, they might just go and
Gago.
Letting go. Look at where Edward is. He's putting so many stacks on the people.
Oh no! Pumasok na nga ang inyong Matilda, pero mamamatay ang Matilda.
And down under the ground. Wise takes him.
Naku
As well as the inhibitor turret down bottom.
GG na yata guys. Wala nang tore biglang ONIC PH. Hindi, meron pa naman isa. Pero, halos wala na. Parang ubos na yan. Goodbye. Feathered airstrike, nandyan na yung YZ. Hindi yan pwede pumasok. Ako mamamatay si YZ.
Landing on all 5 members of Blacks International, but they're not done.
Not done, bet. Mamamatay si Uranus. Okay. That's good. Pero napatay nila yung oh no. Hatred. Ay, gago, Hatred patay. Boom.
He's caught up. Second time in the past 2 minutes. He's still alive.
Munti ka na si Venus din doon, no? Oh, patay. Gago. Man. Wala na, tapos na.
Game number 2 going over to Blacklist International.
Oh no.
What was that? Look at him. He's hyped. Don't give this man a hero with guns. Ban out the Clint. Ban out the Beatrix. At this point, ban out the Layla from this man.
And
ay nako Seiya, sabi mo pinaisa lang sila.
Based on how Edward used this Uranus, that Lord fight, that crucial Lord fight, I will credit it once again to both Edward and Haji. The far side Uranus combo. Uranus making sure he's top of Tiny. And they time it well. Because there is a point where ONIC Philippines will be so focused into taking that Lord. When the Lord is already at 30%.
Well, best of 7 to guys. So, this is not yet match point. Hindi pa to match point. 4 straight, tingnan natin. Tignan natin. Diba? Yung Farza talaga yung problema eh. Diba? Game 1, sabi ko na nga, this Farza's gonna be a problem. And he is a problem. Game 2, binigay na naman yung Farza. It's a problem. Man.
Oh man. That is amazing.
Fucking problem, eh. Ba't nandito si Kiko Pangilinan? Ba't nandito si Kiko Pangilinan? Ano problema ng mga taong to? So we are 100% live. Lalaro muna ako kasi naka-break naman tayo. I don't think we need to analyze that shit. Hindi man shit, pero So tama na agad predict ko. Win the first match and the second match. Blacklist. Tama agad. O, di ba? Sumpa pa nga. Inisip ko kung aabot ba ako ng 70+% eh. Warm up lang, sabi mo eh. 62% Hinihintingan ako kung aabot na ng 70 eh. Hindi pa tapos, pero tama na yung guess ko, man. Tama na guess ko. Ha? Same tayo? Totoo? Yung first round saka second round, blacklist ka rin. Yung which team will win, nag-blacklist ako. Basta itong tatlo, blacklist. Black. Ay, ito hindi ko naalala. Wait nga, tingnan ko nga ulit yung ano. Yung number 4. Sino yung nakakuha ng ano? Ng first blood doon? Wait lang ha. Game number 1. I wanna see the game number 1. Ito ba yun? No? Wait, hindi yan yun. Okay, 0-0. Wait, ba't may babae dyan? Sino yun? Wait, ba't hindi na rin? Ano yan? Ba't may babae doon? No, not you, bitch!
Was there enough time
Ano
to
to?
celebrate that you're in the final
Wait, si Alodia to?
game on hand today?
Ayun nga, gago.
Definitely when Oh My Venus was saying
Oo nga.
his speech,
Wait, ba't siya
I was
nandito?
tearing up inside. I was trying my best not to because we know
Ba't siya nandito?
it's not over. We can't celebrate yet. We have to be focused.
Kasi
because
Tier 1
this is the
Entertainment,
final
no?
day.
I think she's part of this. Tapos, ONIC Blacklist is part of that as well?
Yeah, we're just hoping for the best.
Same organization? Same parent organization?
Co-owner of Blacklist International. Tell us
Ay, co-owner?
how you and Trike, how much
Puta kayo na co-owner siya ng Blacklist? Gago! I never knew.
how proud you are to be representing Philippines and to have Philippines,
Damn.
all Philippines to have you
Ikaw na.
win it.
Well, I'm not just me. I mean, everyone here, we're super proud.
Kala ko sinong cosplayer eh, puta. Sabi ko, sinong cosplayer to? Bakit hina-highlight? Bakit may cosplay? Oh, yung pala. Yung pala, nandyan pala siya. As the owner, co-owner.
And we're just happy and
Lang isa sa mga team sa maglalaro. Bastos ang puta. Sorry na po. Medyo bastos. Sorry na.
Usually, Mara and I
O, ano na naman yan?
backstage talking to the players, but today being grand finals, we said no, but we can
CEO.
give you a
Baka sa
sneak peek
CEO din
of
siya.
whatever's happening
Grabe.
in the dressing room of
Damn.
Blacklist International, as well as our friends over at ONIC PH. They are all focused right now.
Maganda katawan niya.
If you had a message to give to ONIC
Yes,
PH,
Roger.
what would you want to say to ONIC PH?
Yes, Roger.
First of all, I want to say thank you so much.
Wala nagsabing pangit katawan niya. Yun na lang yun.
They were very supportive. They gave words of
Or
encouragement.
ngayon,
They were really nice.
CEO ng
And
Tier
I
1.
really
Yes,
just
yun nga
wish
sasabi ko,
them to
Tier
have a
1.
Great game today. I hope they're
Pero grabe, 2-0 na sila, men. 2-0 na sila.
We have great games today.
And of course, your message to your team, Blacklist International, Coach Bon Chan was sitting back there. I know he's trying to pump up his players. What is your message to Blacklist International?
Parang peke yung ngipin niya eh, no?
We are very proud that you got this far. So just do
Ano
your
daw?
best. Win or lose, we will be
Binasa
here
lang ng
for
ONIC
you
laro
guys.
ng Black.
And again,
Ha?
all the
Anong
magic
binasa lang?
is because
Sabi mo?
of you. We have faith
Ewan ko
in you
bakit.
guys.
Kaya nga kala ko nga cosplay. Nung una kong nakita, sabi ko, uy, sino yung babaeng yan? Kala ko cosplay, gago. Alo, di pala puta. Pero nagko-cosplay talaga kasi siya dati.
Thank you.
Backless pa nga siya, gago. Okay, let's go. Let's go forward to the,
into Philippines.
part na ng Blacklist. Hindi ko siya kilolo, sorry. Pero alam ko ano siya, YouTuber siya. Tapos may mga YouTube, ano siya. May mga YouTube na videos siya. Pero hindi ko siya kilala. I think nanood ako ng ilang videos niya eh. But, you know. Yun. Ayun, ito na. So, ito yung game 1.
You have to consider.
Analyst ng Black. Totoo? Wow.
In the mid lane, and we know that Rafael as well as Farsa.
Okay, wala pa namang ano. Gusto ko makita yung first blood. Oy, sino kayong first blood? First blood to ONIC PH! Mali ako!
Top lane already have the big poke.
Mali ako!
About this, the Lilia winning that lane matchup, first blood brought to
Mali
you by
ako!
Razor. Wolf, you're
Back!
Wow.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's just all about the pokes, but
So, mali na kagad yung number 4 ko. So, up for grabs na lang is number 1. Either on yung number 1 who will win this match. 2 and 3, okay, panalo na. Number 4, mali na kaagad. Number 5, up for grabs pa rin. We'll see. Laro muna ako. Ano ba yung lalaroin natin? Ay, hindi pa pala umuulit to. Hayop. Hindi pa umuulit. Inisip ko kung mag-brawl lang ako eh. Yeah, brawl na lang. Ayoko na pakinggan yung mga ano nila, kalokohan nila. Odo, what's up sa'yo? Thank you for the follow. Uy, si ano, galit na galit si Madara. And sino to? No idea. Saan pa yung mga anime faces? Ito anime face. Hindi ko rin kilala. What? I don't understand you. What's that? Ano ba? Digi o Zask? Masaya ang dalawa eh. Well, di naman sobrang saya, pero masaya naman silang dalawa. Zask na lang kaya. Para lang maging cancer. Kahit hindi ako marunong. No. Immediately gets off and loses enhancement. It will disappear. If it is too far away, it will disappear, sabi. Emotional moment after the match. Uy, si Sky live. Yan. So, kalaban namin ay... Oy, Chango. Oh, shit. Johead versus Johead. Tapos may Chango yung kalaban. Oh my God. Zoning talo kami. In terms of makunat, meron naman kaming Yuzong and Pakito. So, maybe. Pero in terms of scaling, lugi din kami kasi may Leslie. Maybe. Uchiha Madara. Nansky. What's up? Yung Johead ng both sides may execute ah. Ano kaya gagamitin ko? Ito. Tapos ito kagad tayo. Wala lang. Tapos ano kaya tayo? Wala lang. Ay, sayang.
Resistance is pointless. Either submit to me or get devoured by a swarm. Continue the feast. Creatures without antennae look bizarre.
Ay gago, tinamaan pa rin ako. Sad lives. Uy, 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 YZ ha. Ganda nun ha. Ganda ng pasok mo dun ha. Ganda ng pasok ni YZ dun ha. Eh gago, tumama pa rin sa akin. Ang inadot. K. Malaking K. Ano tayo? Ngayon na tayo Ito. Ay, mali ako. Mali ako nang binili. Pero whatever. Sige na nga. Whichever.
Adding more flavor to the waiting game.
Wait, what? Puta, execute pa lang, puta. Oh my. Sino-sino mga may execute? 1, 2, 3 pala. Gago. Flame shot yung isa. Si ano lang defensive item. Wait ko na ba to? Sige, wait ko na. 180.
Continue the feast!
You have slain an enemy!
How about being a deal?
Slain! Shut down! An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain! Your team destroyed the turret!
Adding more flavor to the waiting game.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack! Ally has been slain.
Nice marriage farm! Either submit to me or get devoured by the swarm.
Double kill!
How does it feel to have fate?
An enemy has been slain! Launch attack! Killing spree! You have slain an enemy! Launch attack!
Galing. Galing yung mga kampe mag-set.
Launch attack!
One time gagamitin kong inspire. Yun na yun. One time lang.
Victory!
Galing mag-set ng mga kampe. Yung pakita sa yung ano, Johed. At least may push naman. Kahit yung ano lang, dulo lang. MVP Changge eh. Oh. Still, sorry. Sorry sa kanya. Kamusta na ano, Grand Finals? Bumalik ka na ba? Ano, wala. Tap to reload video. Don't tell me, wala.
Spectator, having seen the performance of these two teams from across the sea.
Nah, laro ulit ako ng isa pa. ayaw talagang makinig, ano? Ayaw talagang makinig. Brawl it. At least mamaya alam ko na pwede na ako mag-isang classic. Hindi lang brawl. In between games. So currently, Blacklist leading 2-0 in a best of 7. So ibig sabihin ng best of 7 is what? You need to win 4 games. So nakakalahati na ang Blacklist. It doesn't mean that ONIC PH wala nang magagawa, no? Pahirapan ko kaya sarili ko, mag-carry kaya ako. Nakapag-ranger na naman ako sa brawl eh. Pahirapan ko ang sarili ko. Pahirapan ko sarili ko eh, tapos puro kami MM. Goodness gracious.
I've been waiting for too long.
Dragon Queen. Parang sa ganda tong skin na to. Kumpara nung isa, yung Mantis.
I've been waiting for too long.
Hawkwatch. Jester. Gilgil. Neon Lightwheel. Yeah, ito na lang. Itong Dragon Queen na lang kung ano man yun ibig sabihin niya. Mantis over Dragon or Dragon over Mantis? Dragon Queen. Ito naka-execute yung Granger hayop. Tapos X-Borg lang. Naka-damage emblem sa either niya. Alucard dance. KKK. Let's go. Let's go. Try natin yung Windtalker first item. Mohohoho. Mohohoho. Ano? May na-miss ba ako na chats kanina? Wala naman. Wala naman, no? Don't think so. And mahirapan yata ako dito. Why do I say that? Kasi mabababa ang rank ng mga kakampi ko. Ay, mali ang kinuha ko, gago. Kinuha ko yung crit. Okay, whatever.
One strike, one skill.
Ay puta, may Loy pa nga.
Precision and strength.
First blood. You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
To be or not to be.
Uy, hindi ko inaya. Tumama pa nga sa akin yung tangin ng stun, no?
Faster and faster.
Ay, bakit ito yung boots ko? Putang ina, ano ba?
Our turret is under attack.
Keep up the rhythm.
Umay naman yun.
Faster and faster.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Initiate retreat.
Keep up the rhythm.
You have slain an enemy.
Speed, precision, and strength.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
To be or not to be.
Ay puta, yun na naman tayo.
Skill.
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. And launch attack. An enemy has
Naiinis ako. Naiinis ako sa ano ko ah.
turret is under attack. An ally has been slain.
Kung gawa attack speed type to.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wag na.
Keep up the rhythm.
Our turret is under attack.
Faster and faster.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Ha! Wiped out.
To be or not to be.
Speed, precision, and strength. Ally has been slain.
Puta.
You have slain an enemy. Back up. An ally has been
Hindi pa nga mapatay-patay yung buwisit na Alucard. Hindi ko na kailangan i-chase yun pag gano'n, napatay yun kagad eh. Okay. Ayoko talaga mag-golden stuff. Ayoko mag-golden stuff.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Try natin. Hunters.
One strike, one skill.
Easy win pa nga.
To be or not to be.
Enemy has been slain.
Ay, kailangan ko pala is ano? Wind of Nature din? Ito na nga lang. Wind of Nature na nga lang. Dahil lang sa buwisit na Alucard sa ano, Granger. Para maka-in your face ako. Hayop! Yung pa nga inatake mo, hindi yung Loy. Hype. Hirap na to ah.
Strike, one skill.
Napakahirap ng laro, men.
Initiate the enemy's round. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
Bota.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Unstoppable.
And na para sa event. Ano daw?
Launch attack. Ally has been initiate retreat.
Nakapatay pa nga ng dalawa.
Down. Double kill. Initiate retreat. Triple kill.
Wiped out. Keep up the rhythm.
Shut down.
Puta. Hindi kinaya, men. Nadamage din kasi ako ng Eudora. Fucking shit. Spam skills. Gago, bobo naman to.
Our base is under attack.
GG. Okay lang sana kung kailan hindi... Kung nag-Granger ako, baka pa. Mas madali pa to. Pero tangina, binigay mo sa akin yung mga bobong kakampi na naman. Munton eh. No? Tangina munton to eh. Bababa ng skill level ang binigay sa akin ng puta. Mythic 5, may Legend, may Epic, may Grandmaster. Gago, ano ba yan? Every single level meron. Oh my. Tapos yung kalaban isang Epic lang. Dalawang Epic. Ba't sa amin may GM? Ang bobo. Ang bobo ng ano munton, gago. Oh my. Oh my. Dumb shit. Nice. Nod ulit tayo. Kung meron na.
I think for ONIC PH,
Ito na yata yan.
surely they should, they are not
Ito na. Sakto na to.
in top lane. They already have the big poke. I mean, change it up.
Yan.
And then again, you don't really want to give the Aldos to Blacklist.
Same talaga yung mga binabans nilang lahat. Gago.
Let's see right now because remember yesterday when Wise
So, bawal ang dalawang assassin, sabi ng Blacklist. Tapos sabi ng ONIC PH, bawal ang Estes. Bawal ang Aldos ninyo. Bawal ang Eve ninyo. Same na same pa rin.
Go up against that Aldos and that Estes. So still banning the same hero. Same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Now that's the thing here. ONIC PH, they've lost 2 games in a row. Don't you think it's time to switch it up in the draft, the bans?
Well, they do change sides, so maybe they can first pick the Farsa this time.
Yan.
Exactly, that is going to be the case.
Kaso na makuha ng Blacklist is the OHEB Sniper.
They will still pick up Clint or Beatrix.
Or both.
In the first phase. And I think they're going to snatch the Rafaela this time as ONIC PH really loves that hero. Baloyski has been perfect with it. And so far that Matilda has been quite, really not that good.
Yeah, might be the Farsa, might be the Rafaela using Shin or Rafaela.
Yeah, kinuha nila Farsa.
Rafaela Beatrix.
Okay, kinuha nga Beatrix. So, nag-trade sila.
Let's see, it is going
Rafaela nga.
Rafaela and the Beatrix. Thank you. ONIC Philippines now with the draft.
Yeah, exactly. I was really shocked about your exchange. But now for ONIC PH, I do wish that they don't go for something like Matilda. Maybe Yuzhong is good.
Or the Cho.
Cho.
And this time you hear that guy, you hear his words. It's the Uranus from Dilarsky.
Yura.
He himself have pioneered that playstyle from this Uranus for Edward. Change it up. Now this time for ONIC PH.
So, dinay pick nila na Matilda Baloy? Hindi.
I think Blacklist International.
Well, hindi pa natin alam.
It's going to be
Palagay nyo, Marky yung magiging Farsa? Oo. Hindi natin. I mean, possible. Still possible.
Who they're targeting? It's Haji, man. Blacklist International now. What does Haji want to play?
Hatred Farsa.
These 3 heroes that have been banned or picked.
Haji has a mean Kagura.
Hatred Farsa.
He very much does.
Si Cho, gold lane.
Kagura was able to disrupt the Drion's Farsa when they met in the lower brackets. Now, will it be the Kagura?
Cho si Marky.
No?
Yung dalawa lang yan eh. Oo.
Indeed true.
Tingnan.
For
Let's see.
International, are they gonna ban out heroes for Marky? So, for example, no, it's Natalia. Obviously, you don't want to give
Natalia.
it to PH. We saw that happen. Even
Nagawa
when
na nila.
PH already pick up this Cho, Blacklist International would still.
Hindi yun sa matter of nagawa na nila o hindi. It's a matter of, okay, this is the draft. Okay, this is the draft. How good is it compared sa draft ng kalaban? Para sabihin mo na nagawa na nila yan.
There's something here on the side of ONIC that's blue now that changed. They're keeping the Baloysi hero in check. So maybe they'll save it. I mean, obviously it has to come up on this, but
Very weird pa rin sa akin yung topic.
they're changing the pace
Still,
already.
hindi pa rin ako sold. I'm not sold on this.
I'm guessing this might be the road to recovery.
Okay, Alice ban ang ONIC PH ninyo.
That there will be a lot of open heroes for Kyrie. After the fact that both Ling and Hayabusa has been banned now, they still
Ano daw?
have the Pakiro.
Against
Although it's not
Rafa Bea draft din yun. Anong pinagkaiba? Ha? Anong pinagkaiba? Dude, sinasabi ko is meron kang Farsa. Meron kang Cho. Okay? So, pinipick mo kagad yung dalawang to. Nakahalata na ng kalaban yung picks mo. Na, okay, ito kagad yung support. Ito kagad yung gold laner mo. Walang iba. Hindi mag-cho tong si Baloy. Walang flexibility. Gets mo ba yun? This is not a good strategy.
With these bans, what they're trying to do, they're trying to force the Beatrix to go on the hands of Haji right now, you know? Because
They're putting themselves in a spot.
have been banned out or picked.
Cho position 4.
And the Beatrix in the mid lane is
Sabi mo Marky Cho.
Good, but we haven't seen Haji play it before.
That's right. Well,
I would expect Hatred to be the Cho though.
That kind of says that maybe they're not too comfortable playing.
Kaya nga. Pwede naman mamaya na nilang kunin eh. Kung gusto mo talaga niyan eh.
This is a team that never plays an uncomfortable hero. That's what I feel.
Ino-open nyo kagad yung ano eh, yung possibility na parang tinatanggal nyo kagad yung possibility eh. Yan, kitang-kita kagad yan lahat ng lanes. Kulang na lang ng ONIC PH, sure. Core, tsaka Sure, Roam. Sure na yan.
Or the Clint.
Pangit, men.
Or just let the Farsa stay in the mid lane, get Lilia perhaps. Let's see Shin still.
Deny? Kahit na.
Still the use of the Shin pickup for ONIC PH.
Deny pa nga.
Get some vision, utility on the map with the Mountain Shocker, also scaling.
Deny pa nga. Alam na nga nila may Beatrix. Deny pa nga.
This kind of team, but they need a strong goal laner to end this off, or maybe perhaps we've already seen the goal laner once again. This Cho can be flexed. Sure, we haven't seen a lot of that, but it still can be the case here. ONIC PH, they have a chance to pick up a Lilia. If they do pick up the Lilia here, it's going to be really good.
Yep.
Oh, Lolita!
Lolita?
Baloyski?
Okay.
All right, you forced me on the Matilda. I'm going to simply pick up the Lolita. First time for Baloyski.
Okay.
And it's so good because
it really is.
Panlaban sa dalawang MM, sure. But it is useless against Barats though.
In this draft so far, based on the 2 games, you haven't seen it at all. Actually, no. Based on the 9 games they played in the upper brackets, they haven't played this at
Let's
all.
go, Baloy.
This is insane. Finally bringing in up the Lolita.
Yep.
And look, they're going up against 2 marksmen, like you said. It's really good timing. With Blacklist, they're forced to now. Only Lilia is opened up for that mid laner if they do want to put the Nathan in the jungle.
But then again,
Pwede na makancel kain, yeah. Do you really want to use your second skill para lang sa kain or para sa dalawang MM?
indeed gonna be the case. And
Isip-isip, man.
Esmeralda again, Esmeralda versus Uranus.
RG Beatrix.
RG Beatrix, exactly.
Hmm.
Go, Coach Yeb making sure that his team is ready to go.
Loli.
It's gonna be a mountain to climb. It's only just 2
Loli
more
second
wins
skill.
for Blacklist International, but for ONIC PH, they have to start with 0.
Well, let's see right now. The coach
ONIC PH, you need to win.
Right there.
If you hindi pa naman kayo talo sa series na to pag matalo kayo dito, pero you're gonna place yourself in a very pressure-packed next game pag matalo kayo dito. You need to win this one.
You can kind of say that they're winning lane. I don't know about it.
I think that my guess is Farsa is going into the into the gold lane.
Farsa is going,
yeah. Confirmed Farsa is gold lane, and then we're gonna see that trademark Cho in mid for Hatred. And you know, as for Blacklist, we already confirmed it. Haji on the Beatrix. Let's see how this performs in game number 3 in this best of 7 for the World Championship. ONIC PH versus Blacklist International. I'm loving it.
Well, who would have thought that?
Naman si Hatred, na-zone lang ni Beatrix.
Gives up the turtle. Was that worth it?
Definitely not for ONIC PH, for sure.
Not for
They
ONIC
get the
PH.
turtle, surely. But then again, Blacklist International again with the baits. They lure ONIC PH into that spot once again where they were clumped out together with the AoE from Blacklist International.
Exactly.
It's just way too good of a damage. And the fact that they also had to use Marky into the mid lane.
Oh,
they will
face
have a good
check
game.
into that. Numen on blast, and Delarski punishing them, putting so many stacks on that.
Pero walang walang damage.
He's not done. He's gonna try to take down this Rafaela. Holy healing. Detna's welcome. Delarski purifies.
Walang damage.
Let's go. Wolf, you were saying.
Yeah. They had to use the Farsa into the mid lane, which kind of left Ohem free with at least 2 lanes.
Finally gets it. So there's a little bit
Marky.
of delayed gratification for ONIC.
Look at that face, Marky, with the smirk right there. He's so happy about that. But again, Blacklist International now.
Ito, tumawa ba siya? Tingnan nga.
So there's a little bit of delayed
Tumawa nga.
gratification for ONIC.
Look at that face, Marky, with the smirk right there. He's so happy about that. But again, Blacklist International now early on, already pushing in the pace. This is not going to be good. Wait a minute.
Hoy, may mamamatay ba?
Right here in the
Meron nga.
a punish onto the attempted steal and invade. Wow, again, it's a holy healing and the killing spree. Deadly combo.
So fixated into trying to punish Weiss this time, and so far Weiss has been winning all of them 3-0 and 1 on this Barats with the help of Oh My Venus, just not leaving this. This is again Rafaela and Barats combination, and Blacklist International are really the big proponents of this, and they have mastered it so well.
Well, let's see right now, Blacklist International going in with the winning lanes, able to get so much done on the map. Again, this is one of the critical elements that made ONIC PH such a force in that upper bracket. The winning lanes that are able to set up for the turtle, for that neutral objectives, the banana split, remember. And now Blacklist with their own winning lanes and their winning jungler. it's so hard for ONIC Philippines to just crack open and just play their game. The banana split hasn't been a thing since game 2.
Yep, in a vacuum, yes, ONIC is winning the lanes 1v1. BLCK dictating the pace, I mean, kicking Edward out of his lane. But when it comes to these exchanges, I mean, Blacks International just winning completely, securing that turtle, forcing BLCK away, and in this case, it's fine. Edward looking low, BLCK gets a kill. Haji unable to protect his Esmeralda. They're gonna have to disengage here, and look how deep ONIC is.
Yeah, again, ONIC Philippines, this is what they need to do. They need to start to play their own game, play their game. Oh no!
What?
BLCK taken down.
What? Nakashoot yun ah!
ONIC is.
Yeah, again, ONIC Philippines, this is what they need to do. They need to start to play their own game, play their game. Oh no!
BLCK
Nawala. Feeling ko nawala yung shield niya dahil na-stun siya.
Haji on this Matrix.
Posible kaya yun?
This was far too low. I think it's again Wise just running literally over this Lolita, and Lolita cannot stop the damage output coming out from Wise, and they're just using this Barats with the turtle buff so well, and look at how much chunk, how big of a chunk of the damage he deals against all of these heroes. That's the strength of a jungle Barats, and with the Rafaela to help him out with more movement speed, and then eventually the War Axe proccing, it just makes so much place for the team, and eventually, we just talked about it, 2 sentences, and eventually Blacklist gets a push up the bottom lane.
You're right, Marky has to be present. If not, they'll just suffer the same consequences. Wise trampling over them with this Barat, so they have to perfectly time these team fights. I'm guessing Kyrie has to be on point every time.
Yeah, finally now, it's actually a switch, right? Usually we see ONIC PH, the ones with the early lead.
Oh
my goodness, picking up another kill on the board, and they're looking for more here. ONIC Philippines on the other map, on the other side, I mean.
That's it. Haji goes for the rage, and there's a way of the dragon, but they just served him up to Kyrie. Edward pushing them back.
Ay, gago, BLCK.
Trapped between 3 members. They're going to try to get this kill. And there's the rage. There's the passion. And there's a trade so far. 1 for 2. Haji goes down. Shared out for Edward. And they're just pushing in. So many turrets going down. Top, bottom, mid. Only going to be stopped by Marky. Wings by wings away. Here comes Oh My Venus and Edward biting down. Marky's going to survive this one. Mountain Shocker. Oh My Venus catches a few, but Wise is going to steal away this orange.
Oh my goodness. Total map control for the side of Blacklist International as Oheb is now freely farming around.
Ang gulo na ng laro nila, gago.
On the opposite side of the map, there is Oheb just taking turrets, and now they are farmed up. 4,000 gold lead for Blacklist International.
2 levels right now for Wise on top of Kyrie. Oh,
Oy, nakuha nila si ano. Hatred.
Space Time Walker. Oh, the winner blast. No one home. That's going to be the turtle. Prioritized here by Yi Shin.
Okay.
Gets it, but at what cost? His life. Edward takes down Kyrie. BLCK and BLCK are running. Here comes Edward dancing around BLCK. Put up a shield. I'm gonna eat it. BLCK as well. There's a holy healing, stunning the Uranus. Look at the damage coming in from Marky, blasting away at the Esmeralda. He's dancing away, prancing to safety, and Wise looking to punish.
Parang ngayon ko ba lang nakitang mag-ano si Edward, mag-esme.
Answering back, Renner from Haji, and there's a jump falling star move from behind the turret. Hatred looking for a target, knocks up Wise. Answers Deathless welcome and the way of the dragon. He still eats him up though. Num 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 num.
Oh shit! Oh no!
Venus goes as well. What a re-engage and a counter initiation.
Man, these guys are just saying, ay, hindi pa kami tapos, hindi pa kami tapos, hindi pa kami tapos.
Turn after turn again.
Yeah.
Both of the sides just
Kami naman. Ganun sila.
Look at a replay here, Wolf.
Yeah, I think this is where we are going to see where that double stun came from. We gotta have to give it to Hatred, that catching Wise off and then delaying this way of the dragon for a little bit so that they can catch up. Eventually, there's the stun. It came from both BLCK as well as Marky. And then eventually, they just took 2 heroes, cutting down the deficit to just 800 and getting the mid lane turret as well. Bottom lane push, ONIC PH have recovered. And it was off of them just trying to win the fights. The extended fights now, Blacklist International lost.
Marky was MVP in that fight, man. You see the positioning of that man going over the wall from the orange buff, actually. Not getting caught in the choke point that Blacklist International set up with that Nibiru's passion. But now, Blacklist 4,000 gold lead, already down to a 700. This is where ONIC PH can look for some fights, can look for that banana split.
Yep, they close
banana split. Time for some banana split.
Out this fluid type of team play, this counter engage frontliner.
Wait lang, titingnan ko yung itemization nila.
With that
Shohet. Pa-dominance yata si Ice Ay, si Wise Siya yung panlaban nila kay kay Dilar. Well, may dominance din si Venus, may dominance din si Edward. They just don't ang laki ng kay Dilar on this Uranus. Pero sa bagay, lahat naman kasi sila may shield dahil sa Lolita.
Yeah, they closed the gap, and after 2 games, they finally figured out this fluid type of team play. This counter-engage frontliner
Pero sobrang drawn out na laban talaga yun. And that could have gone 50-50 kahit saan talaga.
Around 9 minutes, 30 seconds in. Blacklist retains their gold lead, keeping it at about 1,000, keeping that gap open. What's next here? Who do they target? I'm talking about Blacklist International because it looks like it's going to be Beloyski. Welcome into that Lolita. Is this a fight that Wise wants to take? Luminant Blast onto the big
Oy, patay.
takes him down.
Na baited si Wise doon. Sabi niya, oy, wala nang Oh, shit! God damn, patay.
Kyrie takes him down. Very nice pick out for the side of ONIC PH, and this is exactly where they find
Marky, flame shot! Damn.
Down south, taking down the Beatrix.
What? Wait lang.
Bumagsak
M1. Wait, paano kung bumagsak ng M1? Ang dami mong points, di ba? Kalahati pa yun? So natalo kayo like what, 5 games? 4 games, 5 games? More?
Patriot finds one with the feathered airstrike. Zoning away Blacklist International. And now, with that one win, I mean, they did get a Lord here. They're backed on the lead. ONIC PH about 2K.
You know how they found the kill onto Wise? Wise was quite deep, yeah, but sure. But ONIC PH normally will not take the fight because that's a bats anyways. Hatred actually spotted out both Ohev as well as
totoo, 619.
and he actually wasn't found.
So, ang pangit nga talaga ng laro natin kanina, puta.
That in little information ONIC PH was able to get.
So that's like 2 to 3 games na natalo sa 5-man.
To make a play against this Wise Barrett and eventually the fight.
And that's exactly how ONIC should be playing, right? Answering heroes on a multiple levels. Trade up. In that sense, it was
True. Okay naman kagabi, yung today lang talaga hayop, napakapangit, gago. Napakapangit talaga ng laro kanina.
The damage from Marky, that's just Marky.
It's just so cursed earlier.
He doesn't play like a Forza. He's playing like a brawler, a fighter. He's going
Overall kasi kahit nag-rage quit ako kagabi yung mas marami pa rin wins kaysa talo kagabi. Which is okay lang. Ngayon talaga umakaputang yun. Uma yun. Pero ONIC PH
So that's tier 2. And all tier 3s, they're all inside the base now.
Hoy, si Baloy.
Quite a bit. Might have been too much. Flicker already used up. Holy healing by Oh My Venus. Dennis welcome. Dilarski purifying. No, actually just staying alive. It's a cancelled engage by Blacklist International. And it's enough. Marky is just so ahead here. Even sitting at 3-1-5. He's playing like he's 6-0-3.
I'm gonna have to give it to Baloyski though. He's very brave against Blacklist International. He's already at 4 deaths. Has to be very careful actually. But I think he knows his limits. Does have the Athena shield now on top of the...
Finds one way the dragon.
Whoa!
He's already at 4
Are you kidding me?
Very careful actually. But I think he knows his limits. Does have the Athena shield now on top of the...
Finds one way the dragon.
Putang ina, napatayin niya, gago.
Execution at its excellent. And that's going to be one traded out though. I mean, worth it if you're going to be taken down. The marksman
It's true.
This jump by Edward. Falling Star Moon onto Marky.
Napatay nga si Marky pero namatay din si Oheb. Kasi Edward.
This is exactly what they need. Make it messy because inside of Blacklist International, they want to make it just very organized, play with the ultimate bonding experience. And honestly, that is why is that so surprising to us? Because we've seen more tank chos, more like semi-tank chos in this tournament. Finally seeing someone with high and dry and that much damage, able to just one-shot OHIB, that's something that's so unnatural to us, to our eyes.
Wala namang kwenta yung high and dry. Dami-dami kalaban kanina.
Probably have played it so much. He knows exactly how much damage he's able to get. I mean, nobody would have jumped against 3 members of Blacklist International to think that there is a Rafaela to really sustain that guy. But Hatred knows that with his high and dry, he's going to be able to get kills.
No, gago.
Home as well as Hatred, but
wala namang kwenta high and dry laban sa ultimate bonding experience. On the 3.
Taken down, serving you up the Kyrie, and now Wise caught out in the middle.
Nasipa, pero patay ang inyong dinosaur.
Down goes Wise. Trade 1 for 2 so far. Marky getting danced on. Taken down.
Pero Uranus.
Gonna be protected. But yes, top lane is getting pushed in. Edward's still onto Baloyski here. And this is exactly where Baloyski wants him.
Wait a minute.
And they let go.
Oh, that's the split. Hatred though. It's gonna be checked by One Way Venus.
Spotted.
Look at the just one attack with only fast. Just almost clears the card.
It's not over.
They're not done. Dilarsky slowing down Haji. There's the Nibiru's passion. Haji looking away at the dragon. Oh, the stacks as well. Down he goes. Baloyski. Hatred still alive. Edward looking for him. Numenon Blast unable to keep Oh My Venus down.
No way he gets
Hatred outplaying him with the flicker. And
there's the falling star moon.
Take him down. So messy, so many team fights happening at the same time. Dilarsky chasing him down, and I think we're gonna slow down here. Pace yourselves, boys.
Nope, we're not.
We're not.
No, we're not.
And there's the answer by Marky. Feathered airstrike plus the flame shot into the dark. Entropy switching it up and.
Laban talaga kung laban, gago, wala. Laban kung laban.
For Blacklist International to actually take the Lord, they know that the feather there strike is not.
Tangin ang mga laban, tangin ang laro to, game number 3. Everybody will just like, ay, we're just going to take our team fight, sabi ni ONIC PH.
My God, the way they chain these events together is just so unnatural, so well done by Blacklist International. But now it's time to take a look, deep dive at the items. Now we finally know why.
Ano naman itong mga items ng mga tao.
The way they chain these.
So, item ni Cho. Gusto ko makita kay Cho. Ay, Hepta, BOD, Endless. Going for Brute Force siguro to. Next or something. Or Immortality, pwede rin. Pero siguro Brute Force to. So, ayan. Sakit-sakit na niyan. Sakit-sakit niyan. Group yun. For his last item. Winter Truncheon si Delar. Going for dominance man si Baloyski.
Events together is just so unnatural, so well done by Blacklist International. But now it's time to take a look, deep dive at the items. Now we finally know why Hatred's doing that much. The Blade of Heptases and the BOD. This is a full damage show. But that last item, he was building a little bit defensively now. Baloyski finishing up that dominance ice as well. At this point, we're talking about the late game. Who has it?
I can easily say it's Blacklist International. They have 2 marksmen. And no, they're trapped. What a pincer maneuver from Blacklist.
Oh, they're going to get Marky here and Dilarsky. Baloyski still has a chance to retreat, putting up that shield. They let go and top lane. You got to watch top lane.
Oh, Marky. Oh, no.
Marky gets taken down. Too late. Charging up the Numenon Blast. OHIB. Forward Entropy, in this case, backward. Trying to chase down
yan nga, yan top throw.
And Edward goes to answer the show up top.
Somebody has to stop this bottom lane push.
No one's going to. No one can to. Wait a minute. Baloyski, he's not going for the Lord. He's going for a fight.
Yeah, because Kyrie made the call and Haji answers back.
Okay, sabi lang niya, wala kang paalam sa Lord. Wala kang paalam sa Lord, sabi niya.
International, great read, knowing that ONIC PH cannot engage anymore. And we're talking about scaling, right? Mirko, you asked this question. I would say it's easy for Blacklist International to take it. Then again, if you're looking at their itemization, it also amplifies that fact because now they have a Hila shield across OHIB and Wise, which means that they now have the ways to deal with
Tangin na may Ice Queen 1 na si Esme.
So far, as good as Marky was in the first few minutes of the game, this time at 16 minutes, it's more difficult. Surely his contribution to team fights is still very good. The wave clear is still there. The damage, the burst is there. But then again, it's already being answered by Blacklist International.
Let's see right now, Blacklist International going in and zoning away the members from the side of ONIC BH to take the turrets down. In the mid lane as well, BLCK, he's there, but you know, he's just tanking up damage. He's just trying to be a nuisance, but the damage is just simply too much from the side of Blacklist. Look at how they're able to control the map here. They take 2 waves for the price of 1 in that bottom side. Let it be.
Yep, prime positioning for Marky though.
Oo, si Esme.
Rocky and turbulent past couple of team fights.
Hindi easy GG na ni Cho yun.
Changed gears, and it says that now they're playing a defensive game. Hatred, he's changed from being an assassin into a split pusher, and he's trying to find this free kill onto Edward. It's 3v1, no 4v1, but here comes the rest of Blacklist. They're gonna go ahead and collapse. Look at the switch up. It's Marky now caught in no man's land. OHEB gets him, and that's 1 down for the side of ONIC BH. 4 defenders versus 5.
That is bad. You should not let Marky die like that. Siya yung zoner mismo eh.
ONIC BH so many times. Hatred wants to go for a play, maybe onto Haji this time.
He's gonna get it.
Is he gonna get it? Is he actually looking to get it?
Hatred, where are you going? He has free entry. There's a Numenon Blast. They are going to take this inhibitor yet again. Oh, Edward goes down, maybe a little too forward. Hatred?
Wala, tayo lang siya.
Not here.
They feel like they don't have enough damage, and honestly, I do understand. Marky was taken down. Without Marky, it's only Kyrie that can really go and deal damage. But if you look at the compositions, do you really want that Yi Sun-shin to dash forward? Exactly. It's not going to be an option whatsoever. So very, very good patient play coming in. Even though it might have looked like a good play, in the grander, it's just not gonna look. It's not gonna work, honestly.
Yep. You have to be careful if you're ONIC.
Oh, wait! Tetanus welcome. Purified here, let go. Answer back by Marky. Feathered air strike.
Okay, 1 down.
Venus popping the immortality.
Oy!
There's a 3-man stun with the Numenon Blast. And the flame shot down south, buying BLCK 1 kill. Could there be another backwards entropy? Here comes Edward dancing around. Wise still trying to fight against his Uranus. Still has an immortality. He's getting blasted here.
BLCK could die though.
Oh, who's his spot? This is
Patay si Baloy. Wait, shutdown?
That's a 2-for-1 and
Kaya na shutdown pala si BLCK.
Yeah, it looked really good for ONIC. You gotta remember that it was the jungler traded for Venus, alright? Venus is only a roamer in this game.
True.
He only died 2 times. It's not going to be that huge.
That's bad. That is 100% bad.
In this 19-minute mark, ONIC BH, they might have bit too much than they could chew right now.
I agree. And now they're trying to split the map, but with more heroes in favor in Blacklist International, might be good. Marky going for the steal, will not get it.
Not gonna happen. They tried it with the Ionic Edge as well. Here comes Hatred, catches a blast from Haji and OHEB as well. Nice jump in by Edward. Not gonna find
okay. Tangin na, ONIC PH. Sabi ko sa inyo, pag matalo kayo dito, tapos na to.
Damage control on the map. It's relatively blue. So at least
tangin na, unless mag 7 games kayo, gago. Kailangan nyo manalo dito, gago.
Here again, 2 inhibitor turrets taken away. That is 2 constantly pushing waves.
You did not lose a single playoff game.
Slow pushing mid lane as well. Top side.
Not a single game in the whole playoffs. Tapos ngayon biglang mag-0-3 kayo. Man.
20 minutes. You have to be careful if you're Marky. You're the only wave clear, the guaranteed wave clear from ONIC PH, and
he's already used it.
He's already used it. That is true.
He's going to have maybe 1 more by the end. Dilarsky, though, look at the burst on the side of Blacklist. Doesn't get caught by the Renner. Here comes Wise, spacing out BLCK. And there's the damage from OHEB. Entropy already in tow. Dilarsky putting up a perimeter. The only hope left for the PL. Marky with a feathered airstrike. Gonna stave the Lord here this time around, but they will lose top lane inhibitor. It's not over, they're still going. Look at how low Dilarsky is popping him with immortality. There's a Numenon Blast stun.
Okay, Numenon.
But the base!
Base!
It was all about the base. Blacklist International able
Bruh.
to score 3-0. What's happening?
Points.
Match point na nga.
Oh my goodness. And the punish was there. Blacklist International, they started this game.
Ang daming mali ng ONIC eh. Okay na yung start nila eh.
But with 2 kills onto Wise, it allowed them to just control the lanes. By God, ONIC PH actually were able to recover, making this game very interesting. But unfortunately, just the raw damage and scaling.
I have to pause this. Yung pinagkaiba ng ginagawa, like Farza yung naga-damage, tapos si Uranus yung naga-front, is that every single time makikita natin si Kyrie nga ba yan? Hindi, si Hatred, Doon sa site. A lot of times. Si Cho, na nag-i-split push, hinaharapan ni Esme, tapos hindi kinakaya ni Cho, o nag-back sila, and then tinatry nilang i-gank yung Esmeralda. Which is, they always fail over and over and over. Tapos, dahil doon, yung Blacklist International, they were able to, kasi, syempre, kailangan gumamit ni Farza ng wings by wings para lang humabol. Doon sa, hinahabol tong si Cho. Baka, hindi na naman patay eh. Tapos, etong si Esmeralda kaya ko to. Yung Blacklist po. Yung Blacklist, okay, kung XP ka. Bahala ka sa buhay mo. Ay, nako. So, there's a market difference in their playstyle kahit na yun yung ginawa nila. Like, siguro they went for the decision that hindi natin kaya tong Esmeralda without the help of Uranus and Farza, which is okay lang. Pero, pwede ka naman tumakas, man. You don't really have to take down the fucking Esmeralda. Take down the other fucking people. Right? Mali sila doon. Tapos ilang beses namamatay yung Farza dahil doon. Dapat siya yung nasa likod palagi, tapos siya yung napupunta ng mga kalab ng Blacklist. Kasi nga, na-expose yung location niya. Oy, nandito siya, hinaharapan niya yung Esmeralda. Wala na yung wings by wings. Man!
It's gonna be really hard again because, like you said, Wolf,
hirap niyan.
Wave clear is number 1 and the feather airstrike was used way too
Ako galit ako kasi
some damage done now.
They could have done better, feeling ko. They could have done better.
We're at the cusp of another
where the draft is good, but we really have to
sige,
look at
ano ko muna tong analysis papago ko muna, ihi muna ako. Iwan ko muna to.
Yeah. In the earliest stages of the game, they missed, like they didn't understand the power spike that Barat has, giving him over 2 free kills. Kyrie died 2 times in the early stages of the game, and Marky played very, very well. But again, he played, like the cast say, is interesting to watch. He plays like a brawler, but more often than not, he's actually putting himself in danger.
That's the thing. I mean, it's those micro mistakes. It's one of the few things where it's hard to judge, like Barat, hitting that trample effect, getting those stacks right on time, which is a little unlucky for ONIC PH. But let's break this down. Let's look at the items. Do you see anything that really stands out to you?
As of right now, honestly, from the side of Blacklist or ONIC Philippines, they're all playing very, very standard in terms of itemization. It's just that the thing that we do have to talk about is Wise. Earlier in the game, he took the HP orb thingy, and because of that, he has a little bit more damage once he has that big guy stack. And I feel like that was part of the mistake coming in from the side of ONIC Philippines, because usually Barat is very, very oppressive when he plays in lane. And they thought, okay, maybe in the jungle it's not going to be that big of a problem, but again, they misjudged that. Cho did so well in this game. Once he has the Blade of Ecstasies as well as the Blade of Despair, he can basically just one-shot anyone. However, ever since the side of Haji has that Wind of Nature, he became very, very hesitant to really go to the back line.
It came down to just sheer execution here, which is the scariest part, because even for Blacklist International, if they mis-executed, as we saw some of the fights, that's when ONIC PH was able to turn it around. A big catalyst for it was going to be Beloyski. Every single time they had Flicker, that's when he makes a big play. But once we saw the adaptation from Blacklist International, keeping track of Beloyski's Flicker time, then it becomes a lot less potent. They're willing to make more aggressive plays.
Yeah, and speaking of that, ONIC Philippines, they have a lot of tools to engage, but coming in from both sides of the team, the way that they play is, like our casters say, it's very messy. It's all over the place. Keeping track of every single thing is so difficult. And looking at this right now is actually benefiting for the side of Blacklist, because the heroes that they have, they can take care of themselves. Even though Blacklist, they like to play together.
Yung itemization ng mga tao.
Yeah, just chase after me. I'm gonna entropy out. I have Flicker. The Barasi can take a lot of damage.
May sinabi bang surprising mga casters?
Venus will be there to heal them up. On side of ONIC Philippines, they really want to catch someone off with the Lolita stun, as well as Marky trying to stun them up. And again, Marky did a lot of damage. But if Blacklist, they're all over the place, chaotic, even he is having a tough time
trying to prioritize who he should burst out first. I mean, it's really, really rough. ONIC PH, they wanted to steal away.
Marky, the most damage.
But it looks like Blacklist International are just running off of that huge momentum.
Pero grabe si Wise, 94,000 damage yung gago.
To a degree, are giving way too much respect to Blacklist International, allowing them to just start taking down towers after an initial mistake in the early game. And most importantly,
tingnan natin yung MVP.
but it's nowhere. Just because. And ONIC PH, this, as we saw in the previous
Edward,
games,
oo. Diba? Lasa na magawa.
Blacklist International have a way of just coming back into the game.
Maglalaro muna ako Classic. We are 100% caught up. May na-miss ba ako dito? Galit na galit si Seiya. Yeah. Later na ako mag-draw the emblem matrix. Classic na lang. Pataas win rate ulit. Si Good Boy online, no? Lalaro ba yan? Or nag-i-scrim sila kasi si Kirk TZ online din eh. Or nag-rank sila. Don't know. Daming mga anime face, oh. Buti pa ito hindi anime face. Buti pa ito hindi anime face. Buti pa ito hindi anime face. Ito hindi anime face. Ito, anime ito eh. Genshin. Ito, avatar. Palitan mo na yung default avatar, men. Pangit yan. Pangit mga default, guys. Naka-legend na siya ulit. Feeling ko nga, hindi yan mapapaabot ng mythic eh. This season, ah. O yan na yun. Yung itemization na yun. Gord na naman. Tingnan natin kung gano'n kahirap.
There's no time to chit-chat.
Ganda sawa-sawa na lang tayo sa Gord din, ah. Para next season nawala na yung Gord sa sa dugo ko, guys. Kaya feeling ko hindi eh. Last 6 days. Unless there's a miracle. Like, para mga 24 hours, 48 hours, 72 hours ako straight na naglalaro ng ML na puro Gord lang gagamitin ko. Maybe. But I doubt it. I really doubt it. Okay, pahirapan na naman tayo. Walang sure frontline na mag-i-scout.
Face yourself.
Matay pa nga siya.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Hi, bitch.
Launch attack.
Every second that you spend not farming,
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
is a win for me, you know.
Imagination is the driving force. You will never learn.
First blood. An ally has been initiate retreat. You have slain an enemy. Initiate retreat. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Has been slain. Enemy double kill. Initiate retreat.
Kakagulat sabi ni Kimi. Bakit naman? Ah, yung lapu-lapu. Buti nga yung kalaban may lapu-lapu eh. May tankeries sila. Ay, what? Mali ako ng ano? Itemization.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Initiate retreat. Shut down. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Launch attack.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. An ally has
Sayang.
been slain.
Open your mind.
Oh, wala pang damage yung Zilong ah. Very good. Iway ah. Bakit ganun yung Zilong wala siyang damage? Gago! Ano naman build dyan, men? Berserkers agad ang... Okay. Nice, eh, Dan. Shutdown tuloy ako. Natalo tayo sa Layla, hayop. Sakit, tanga mo lang, kago. Ano naman build mo, men? Tangin na Berserkers, unang build ng puta. Malamang kaysa sa mga Berserkers, gago. Bobo lang, bobo lang.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Face yourself.
Launch attack. Mega kill.
Ah, mega kill pa nga yung Fanny. Feeling ko nga wala siyang kwenta eh.
You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
I'm not a monster.
Your team destroyed
I'm
a
a
turret.
demon.
An ally has been slain. An ally has initiated. An enemy has been slain.
Now I can take a rest. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Launch
Open
attack.
your mind. Face yourself. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. You will never learn. I face yourself.
An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy. Destroyed.
driving force of the energy. Open your mind.
Under attack. Enemy killing. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed. The turret has been destroyed. An ally has initiate retreat. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy. Shut down. Our turret is under attack.
Open your mind.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Parang Xborg lang maasahan ko dito sa buong laro na to. Hindi. All of them. Ay puta! Nagamit ko ulti ko. Bobo.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Yo, Anoy. Gago. Bobo ng Kimi namin, gago. Hoyup.
Our turret is under attack.
Bear my wrath!
Mega kill. Our turret has been double kill. Request back.
Woo! Lakad matatag. Normalin. May ice cream 1 ba tong Kimi nila? Wala siyang ice cream 1 kaya naman pala hindi ako na slow. Woo! Normalin. Lakad matatag.
An enemy has been slain. Our turret is
Open
under
your
attack.
mind.
Launch attack.
Bear my wrath!
Ay, kago, namatay pa rin. Sad lives. Namatay pa rin ako doon. Physical basic typhoon. 3,000 ah. Hoy Fanny, wala kang energy? Puta. Bobo naman nun. Bruh.
Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain.
DLC. Nice, G.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Wala siyang bloodlust. Sino? Zilong? Sino? May bloodlust naman si XB. Saka si... pangalan na to. Saka si Lapo. Fanny. Wala. He's doing it. Tapos naka-assassin emblem siya.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
Nice ito.
Initiate retreat.
Damage lang siya. Natry mo na Brim ba ulit yan, ano, Rogen? Natry mo na rin.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Launch attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
An ally has been slain.
Open your mind.
War Axe ang ginagamit niya eh. I guess more damage, maybe.
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Launch attack.
Ang ina mo, saktong-sakto. Alam ko diyan ka pupunta. Ang ina mo. Patay ka.
Driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Face yourself. Mystic magic.
Huli ka, boy.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
An ally has been slain.
Bear my wrath.
Gago, masyadong malayo.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
The driving force.
Launch attack.
Face yourself.
An ally has been slain.
You will never learn.
Launch attack.
Ano, actually, try ko nga.
Magic is so wonderful.
Ally has been slain.
Tapos, ibang magical item naman yung last natin. Try nga natin.
Face yourself. Bear my wrath.
You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
An enemy has been slain.
Hindi ka na yung ano.
Initiate
Open your
retreat.
mind. Bear my wrath.
Your
I'm
team
not a monster.
destroyed a turret.
I'm a demon.
Mega kill.
Tingin mo eh. Enjoy the stream. Thank you.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
An enemy has been slain.
Imagination is the
You're so
driving
noob. Sorry ah.
force of the energy. You will never learn.
He almost died. He almost died. Nakahiya naman. 13 kills na ako. Noob pa rin ako. Goodness. People are so hard to please. People are so hard to please.
Open your mind. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Grabe na ba? Sunog. Mabak na ako. Pak.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Lapu-lapu, baba tayo. Ha?
Your team destroyed a turret.
1-on-1. Nag-1-on-1 sila. Di mo kaya yun, sabi ni X-Word. Pastos ang...
Open your mind. Now I can take a rest. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your... I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Bear my wrath.
Kill. An ally has been shut down. Launch attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Uy, nabuhay ako.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Bear my wrath. Face yourself. Now I can take a rest. Imagination is the driving force. Open your mind.
Yung problema lang siguro dito sa sa tinatry kong to, mas may damage siya a bit, pero nasasayang yung yung CDR yung possible CDRs. Gago. Yung Cyclops mas makulichi eh.
Mystic, bear my wrath.
Initiate retreat.
Kunat ng puta eh. Oh. Meron na akong maximum magical resist ah. Eh, damage pa rin, I mean. Well, maximum... Okay, tanggalin nga natin ito ulit. Maximum ulit.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Or I'll destroy you.
Initiate retreat.
Face yourself. Open your mind.
inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack.
Yeah, fuck you.
Bear my wrath! You will never learn.
Initiate retreat.
Now I can take over. Imagine. Open your mind. Imagination is the driving force.
Initiate retreat.
Bear my wrath!
Launch attack. Shut down. Legendary.
You will never learn.
Launch attack.
Now
Our base is under attack.
imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Wala, nowhere in sight pa ang ano, katapusan na tong laro na to. Goodness gracious.
Bear my wrath! Face yourself.
Nowhere in sight.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Now
Launch attack.
imagination is the driving force of the energy. You will never learn.
Killing spree. Initiate retreat. You destroy the turret.
Bear my wrath!
Ay shit, hindi namatay.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Now I can take over. Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
CDR 20%.
Open your mind. Face yourself. Now I can take over. Imagine
Launch attack.
the driving force of the energy. Open your mind. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Tangina, hirap na hirap tayo.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Shutdown na ako sa wakas.
I can take over.
Initiate retreat.
Fanny, ginagawa mo, sabi niya.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Patay. Cancer ng Cyclops, gago. GG ONIC. Oo nga, 0-3 na eh. Are you telling me tapos na yung laro? Matatalo pa nga kami. Hayop. Tapos na? Pa naman yan. 0-4? Walang palagmen after going undefeated. Tanga, nagpatalo na nga yung mga kampi ko. Putang ina. Ganda-ganda ng laro ko eh. Ganda-ganda ng laro ko. Oh my kampe. Sad lives. Dalawang Choco 3.0. Putang ina. AFK pa nga yung isa. Tapos talo pa nga kami. Tangin na dat. Guys! Kaya hirap maging masaya guys eh. Hirap talaga maging masaya. Putang ina. Low skill level, intentional feeding. Lai! Mabibigay mo dyan. Bibigay mo dyan. Tangin na dat. Pakaumay. Lalaro ka ng seryoso tapos yung mga kampe mo ganyan eh. Nice! Anyways, nood na lang ako. Tinira nyo na rin yung ano, yung in-spoiler nyo na ako.
It gives some motivation to hardest thing.
The game
able to do so, but ended up losing.
Farza, same talaga both ah.
The thorn on their sides. I mean,
Breatrix Cho. The very same picks. Ay, actually, hindi pala the very same picks. Kinuha ng Blacklist yung Cho instead of the Rafaela. So, ONIC took the Rafaela for themselves.
In their upper matches, they're always like very flexible with their picks. They always go for open-ended picks. This time, the opening from ONIC page, not open-ended at all. Maybe the best is...
Blacklist naman ngayon yung ano, yung sure na Cho yung support nila tapos yung si Poheb talaga yung Beatrix. Yeah, this is not Kyrie. This is going to be ano. This is Delar. No, I think this is Delar.
Okay, let's do this. Baloyski, we know.
Kinuha Matilda. Uranus, Phobius. YZ. Lapu-Lapu.
Go for Yep.
Paquito, okay.
I wanted to say the Paquito, but after seeing the Barats, I felt like I'm gonna stay away from the Paquito, but still.
Edward yan eh.
Time chamber, maybe.
Games that has been left.
Natalia sa YSS. Wait, what?
You're going up against the UBE.
Yeah, exactly. It's not so honest.
Is this a hatred? Is this a hatred support? Looks like it.
Oh, you're right, actually.
Yeah. So there's a few questions left, even if ONIC PH already closed up their draft. Now, Blacklist, they also have...
The only problem here is
Nathan.
that Blacklist International will have a problem.
We've seen ONIC PH come...
At least nandun yung vision ni Natalia, but enough ba yun?
Man, match point in this moment right now as Beloyski will be the one using the Natalia.
My goodness, I just want to point this out. Lane configuration solution again from Blacklist International. They are gonna put this Beatrix against
hindi, si Baloy yung Rafaela.
and then have Edward muscle it
hatred yung Rafaela tapos Natalia yung ano Baloyski. Totoo.
Heavily far-sided. Nice adjustment coming out from Blacklist International.
Absolutely, but now it's going to be the question whether or not Beloyski will be able to get inside of the enemy jungle. Look at him. Haji just does so well opening up the map, and Wise, this is something that you need. Oh, wait a minute, Venus.
Looking low, that's Beloyski.
What? Hindi namatay?
A few turret hits. Venus survives with sliver of health. Oh, flicker in. Oh, gonna use a
patay.
Blast, draws first blood onto the Natalia. Haji scores it.
This is the thing. You know, that's
hindi bagay si hatred sa Rafaela, gago. Playmaker dapat.
Because sure, so far we have
sayang yung pagkaano mo kay hatred. Rafaela. Hayop.
Team who really like to stick together. This Natalia will have a very, mediocre effect, I feel like.
And already Wise is rotating into a Marky's lane. Haji holding it strong in mid with Oh My Venus. That's a good question to ask because when your back is against the ropes here, you really need to play something that's out of your pocket, that's very uncanny. Try to shock your opponent. And speaking of shocking, I don't know if hatred on Rafaela is something that I like.
Yeah, and the thing
Yeah,
is,
exactly.
what I do want to add to it is that they're not going to have mid-pressure
At
anytime
all.
in this match.
Support Rafaela eh.
Oh, Holy Baptism catches Oh My Venus. The answer, Circling Eagle. Oheb gonna go
Patay.
in and blast Hatred.
See? Walang damage, man.
That's a free kill for Blacklist International as they open up this turtle.
Nakuha pa nga turtle.
Oheb, that's gonna be Detna's welcome onto Haji. Dalarski gonna retreat. Oheb spots one. Baloyski, very difficult for this Natalia to penetrate.
This is not good. Wolf.
Definitely not good. The lanes are not looking good for ONIC PH. And the fact that they have lost the
Wait, what?
turtle fight, I mean, that's not good at all. And now they have...
Tapos namatay din si Delar.
This lane adjustment coming up from Blacklist International, putting Oheb on the XP lane for a winning matchup. This is just way too good of an adjustment from Blacklist International.
Yep. Oh my god, this is honestly just so frustrating to watch. Boloyski going in onto Haji.
Oh, a lot of damage placed onto the Cho. But here comes Venus backing them up.
Wait a minute.
3v2 Circling Eagle onto Kyrie, drawing Venus underneath the turret. Holy Baptism places...
Hindi pa rin namatay si Venus, gago.
Edward gonna punch Hatred down a third of his health. That's gonna be...
See, pag hindi kayo Rafaela, you could have had that damage.
How does Venus just keep on going, getting out? Wait, Edward going onto Marky.
Oh, gonna be fine. Wings by wings out.
Yes, Wolf, items.
So, interestingly, Baloyski, this is a double roam setup for ONIC PH.
Wait, what?
Look at this. And eventually,
Putang ina, double roam pa nga yung ONIC, gago. Naka-roam din si Hatred on this Rafaela.
It's terrifying.
No, it's not. It's stupid.
Interaction of two things that shouldn't be on the
You should lose, ONIC talaga. You should lose. Putang ina.
I have no idea what's going on here.
Putang ina.
Taking control.
Ano sinabi ko dati? Wala akong pakialam kung pro kayo. Bobo to, bobo.
What exactly is happening?
Tang ina that.
ONIC PH.
Essentially, you're saying mag-late game tayo. Dude, mukha bang late game lineup ninyo? YSS, umasa kayo sa late game?
Jump down onto Oheb. He's gonna roll out. Marquis sends out a few.
Hindi ko alam kung sila nagpauso, pero that is stupid.
Always on the response.
Ina, that is so stupid.
Might have really overthought this game and
You got 0 assists. You got 0 kills. So malamang 0 assists. Saan gagaling gold ninyo?
All of your gold into your cores, but your mid lane as well as your roam will really be lacking when it comes to the farm. Baloyski needs to get kills, and so far,
yes!
the first 5 minutes of the game, he's not getting a kill as the Natalia.
Paano ka magkakakill? Wala nga kwenta yung ano mo, roaming mo. Anong kwenta ng tire hit? Anong kwenta ng tire hit mo?
Flank alongside Hatred from the east. Turtle still up. Venus gonna be in the range of this feathered airstrike. It's gonna go over to Wise. B finally taken down by Marky. Oheb gonna clear this wave. Baloyski, he has a nice catch. It's gonna be a 3.
Oy, alam nila.
Trying to get out of here. Haji knocks up one. Hatred in the air. Holy Healing gets out of here. Detna's welcome. Oh, Hatred gets taken down. It's a double kill for Oheb as Baloyski walks into the line of fire. That's gonna be a knockup on Haji. Wave the dragon into Marky as Edward knocks him out. Wise gets the kill. They're not done. They're gonna wail away at this turret. Dalarski walks away.
Haji, what was that? He went in with... I am so confused as to what's happening in this game. It's a complete shutout.
This is a lot of fundamental mistakes coming out from ONIC PH, definitely. And Blacklist International just keeping up together. ONIC PH, you saw that they used the death on us welcome to nothing. He canceled it immediately.
Tangay ng bastos si Edward, oh. Pasok-pasok lang.
But the positioning from
Pero tingnan mo ginagawa ng Blacklist, gago.
They still have ways to fight this in the early stages.
Yep. Baloyski jumps on Oh My Venus, not shy to take this fight. The silence in that smoke. Venus already goes.
Ang galing nila mag-hunting kay Baloy.
Comparison here. Look at how divergent these two strategies are. Blacklist International, their lineup has so much CC. ONIC PH, they're just trying to burst someone down.
No. And for the longest time, ONIC PH are trying to control the mid. I mean, that's their priority this time. They have lost it already. And this is, again, a scaling lineup with a 5k gold lead, almost 5k gold lead, I mean.
Yep. Not even 10 minutes in. Circling Eagle on the Baloyski. He was way too deep. No one to help him there. Can't help but just crumple.
Again, like I mentioned, man, you know, the Natalia has been a great pick against RRQ, against BTK. Why? Because BTK and RRQ, they like to brawl it out, and they actually like to split up the map a lot as well. But you're going up against the ultimate bonding experience. Blacklist International, they stick to each other. They play for each other, and I feel like the Natalia is just a it's not going to work here in this case. And I was right. 5,000 gold lead. The Natalia 0 and 3. And 0. 0 KP right now.
Oh my goodness.
Well, there's one kill on the map. It was off of a very, very forward Venus. Which is, by the way, rocking a mystery shop. So even more this gold lead's going to matter. Oheb now picking up the Demon Hunter sword. Even Delarcy's going to have to think twice.
Oh my goodness. And
the front lines don't even, it can't even take that much damage at this point.
We gotta have to give it to Blacklist International though. They have been playing so well. I love the fact that they started with a good laning adjustment and then eventually they used Wise earlier on than what you would expect.
Wala na, tapos na yung laban, gago.
Into Wise and
Napaka-anticlimactic.
Fire fluidly, then eventually go for the kills.
Oh, Detna's welcome. Haji's gonna go into the belly. This might actually
one down. That's what? A roamer.
But might
Goodness.
be dangerous. Does not force the Renner.
At this point, Oheb is actually so strong with Demon Hunter Sword and with Nibiru just attacking so many times at 6 in succession. It just means that this Demon Hunter Sword is gonna make it so difficult for this Barrett to tank up.
Also, the Blade of Despair. Oheb is swimming in it. He's eating good. And right now, Oheb caught out. Baloyski finally gets one. And there's the Feather Airstrike. Gets another double kill.
Naka-double kill pa nga.
ONIC PH showing signs of life.
Finally on the board. That was great by ONIC Philippines, noticing that Blacklist are overextending without the help of Haji. They instantly capitalize on that fact and punish Blacklist.
Long way to go for ONIC PH, but that is amazing fight. Eduardo trying to make a play, and I'll find it. The next problems that Blacklist International can force against ONIC PH is this Nathan. So far, he is 1-0 and 2. When he gets his third item, he's gonna hit very hard, and it kind of will make Baloyski think about whether the Nathan should be jumped on or the Beatrix, right? So two problems. Then again, they still have good ways to kill him.
They don't. They really don't right now.
Oh, look at the catch on the Oheb. The favor keeping him alive via Oh My Venus, and yet they're still pushing. They're still putting pressure on the map. There's a little bit of breathing room that Kyrie bought up there. First tier turret taken down up top. Oh, but off camera,
shit.
We just missed it. Wise blasting Marky. It's not gonna be a good look for this Farsa. Aggressive entropy plays, and now Baloyski, he's running for his life. Can he go for the greed ghost step one more time? They're not even gonna chase him. Taking down the tier 2 down bottom.
Tier 2 down bottom and in that mid lane. This is just good setup for the Lord. They might even just wait for the enhance to come in, 12 minutes, and then go for the end. At this point, again, sure, ONIC Philippines showing signs of life with that play, but it's just still controlled completely by Blacklist.
Wala. Blacklist. All in all. 4-0. Kawawa.
Make sure that he's not gonna be one shot by a lone Natalia. If it will be Natalia plus Farsa, maybe they'll get the kill, but again, might not be enough.
What's
I have no idea, man.
Diving in the 3 still survives, expending that flicker.
I wouldn't think so, pero
interesting maneuver there. Both teams kind of just like.
I mean, hindi naman yan ano eh.
Wants to kind of stop this push in the bottom.
Hindi rin naman sila parehas ng roaming eh.
In doing so. Now, Athena Shield coming over.
The other one is Favor, the other one is Dire Hit.
For ONIC PH. Love the fact that Wise also picked that up. Make sure that he will not be one shot again with this combo. Unless, of course, he overstays. Maybe in the late game where the Dire Hit is maximum when it comes to stacks, it could be good.
Not good for Wise, but instead he bursts down Marky, still alive, killing spree, popping on that Nathan, keeping him alive, and the pincer maneuver neutralized there. Instead, a free 1-for-none pickoff.
This is insane by
No
Blacklist.
Farsa for the defense.
Suffocation, no high ground.
Well, they already tried with the
No idea.
Wise from the north, Baloyski, they know. Exclamation point in tow. That's going to be Detna's welcome. Cancelled. Nibiru's passion blasting away at the remaining members of ONIC PH. Top lane inhibitor going to go as well. Lord successfully taken down. But look at Wise putting a few beats on Delarski. Baloyski jumping onto this 5-man. There's the knockup. There's a takedown. Edward gets a stack on his Festival of Blood. And Marky uses the Feathered Airstrike just to clear this wave.
They're not even stopping at this point. They're just going to keep on going here. Bottom side turret is going to be next. Edward jumps in.
And he's going to pay the price. Hatred shuts him down. Venus uses the flicker to get out. ONIC PH wants to hold on to this inhibitor down bottom.
Malamang, di ba?
And this is really just some mistakes from Blacklist International that allows ONIC PH to get a kill. at this point, it's really just up to Blacklist International whether or not they're going to be losing those sieges. Because if you look at their composition, this Beatrix is going to be a big problem for ONIC PH to defend against. The solution that they have is this gold lane, the Farsa, already up with the Winter Truncheon, still way below his gold lane counterpart, which is Oheb with 9,500 gold. He needs his next item, maybe get the Crystal on top of the Winter Truncheon so that at least they'll be posing a kill threat. However, at this point, they need to focus on minions.
Yeah, Baloyski might have been caught out here. Edward knows that there is a stealthy assassin afoot. Okay, this is just fancy footwork from Baloyski. Nibiru's passion into that lone bush, and he finds his target. Venus lands the Circle Eagle into that smog, and yet they still get the pick off.
I am lost for words right now. 7,000 gold lead, 8,000 gold lead right now as Blacklist completely control the map. They're not even pushing in these minions. They're just saving it. Haji going in to away the dragon.
Holy baptism set in by Hatred for the counter initiation.
Alam na nila, wala nang ano si...
There's the retribution slowing down Hatred. They're gonna blast
Wala nang ano si Hatred. Si Dilar.
the Ice Age, and that's Edward getting out of dodge.
Dilar will die solo, top lane.
He survived, and only then does he die. Finally, Kyrie gets one on at the Edward.
But he's gonna be trapped.
Too deep, and there's 3v1. Mount Shock into the face.
Gago,
Taking him down. Oh, he blasts him into oblivion as Baloyski is also going to be the same. But Nathan's still alive. Twice. Off of that.
Oh my god, they just melted.
We're about to crown another world champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Blacklist International have done it. This is going to be a 4-0 sweep.
My god.
Complete shutout for Blacklist International as they shut down the dreams of ONIC Philippines. Ladies and gentlemen, your N3 world champions, Blacklist
Well-deserved win.
International.
Fuck you, ONIC. Tang ina. For your last game, you show me double roam. Putang ina. You're our pros. Goodness gracious.
The first time that my Venus and Wise
Paki
went
talaga.
to the world stage, they weren't able to make it to the playoffs. But this time they're gonna take it all the way. The champions, the world champions, Blacklist International.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go on over to the main stage. Our lovely hosts with our world champions.
Wow!
Hosts?
Thank you very much, Leo, Wolf, Marco. Amazing stuff. Mara, myself, Joaquin Gomez. Congratulations to Blacklist, but also where are our friends over at ONIC PH, guys? Big round of applause for them as well.
Big round of applause for ONIC Philippines. You have done a remarkable job to get this far.
Wow.
Tangina na pagkatapos mag 3-0 sa ano, sa upper bracket. Pagdating sa finals, kayo naman yung itlog.
If you're in the Philippines, drink it in. This is your region, being the #1 in the world when it comes to Mobile Legends BangBang.
Oh yeah, you know.
They have come a long way in the battlefield. They are rivals, but in here they are true friends representing Philippines. ONIC Philippines and Blacklist International, there they are, showing love for each other, showing appreciation because they understand what it takes to get this far, to bring each other to the top.
What a story it is for Blacklist International, of course, coming back from the lower bracket. And our friends over at ONIC PH, they were doing so well. So well, I don't think officially, or rather personally speaking, I don't think there are anyone who are losers today.
Mamaya na kayo mag-photo op, guys. Pumunta na kayo sa stage.
As well as Blacklist International. But officially, there needs to be one title of world champion. That one going to Blacklist. And right now for ONIC PH, thank you very much, ONIC.
Thank you, ONIC Philippines.
Doon na yung exit.
ONIC PH, may we now invite you off stage. We'll catch up with you backstage. I believe plenty of media interviews await you. But Mara, shall we make our way next to what it was all about for the past few weeks here in Singapore? 91 plus 4 matches in total. That means 95.
Congratulations to our champions, Blacklist International!
Now, to officiate the award ceremony, may I please invite up on stage Managing Director of Moonton Esports, Mr. Lucas Mao. Come on up here, sir. We got new world champions to crown.
Yun o, may medal din sila oh.
Coach Bonchan, Venus, Wise, Edward, Oheb, Haji,
now,
Star, Uncle Eson.
hang on, not yet, not yet. Now, for Blacklist International, I will read your name in order. Please proceed to collect your medals, all right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, here in the crowd, at home, if you're watching this, keep the convo going in your comment section. Now, here we go, of course. Oh, my, Venus, go get your medal. Up next.
May ganyan pa silang pa-ek-ek eh.
Go get your medal, buddy.
Fast forward ko na to ah. Puro sila medals lang eh. O si Haji.
And Uncle Eson!
Uncle Eson. Bench player nila, bench player. Ganun eh. Well, etong si Eson yung dati nila tank. Pinalitan ni Haji. Si Eson talaga yung tank nila last time. Tapos si Venus yung mage. Tapos ginagawa nila si Eson, siya yung parang main tank na talagang tank. Mga Grak, mga Frango, mga ganun yung ginagamit niya.
Amazing stuff. Please safely make your way off stage as well. Now, Blacklist International, one more award before you get your hands on your trophy. How about MVP? $10,000 USD.
Woo!
And the playoffs MVP
goes to
the Filipino sniper.
Ba, Oheb 10K USD. Welcome sa'yo, welcome. Pew 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 pew.
USD in your bank account.
Tuwa siya eh, gago eh. The Filipino sniper.
All right. Blacklist International, this is your
Pag si Venus may pa crown, ito may pa pew pew.
You lift the trophy as high as you want, Mara. Let's take a step back. Some pyrotechnics, confetti.
At least mas malakas ONIC sa'yo. Huwag ka nang bitter, Seiya.
2, 3, champions of the world!
Our MLBB M3 World Champions, Blacklist International!
Huli na yan. Huwag ka pa rin bitter, gago. Can't you just be happy na nanalo sila sa wakas? Sinasabi mo, never sila nanalo. This is the first time they won. Can't you just be happy for them though? No? PH na nga eh. Alam mo, kinaiinisan ko dito. Pangit lang. Pangit lang yung mga laban kasi sobrang lakas ng Blacklist eh. Pangit lang mga laban kasi lakas ng Blacklist eh. Walang ginawa yung ONIC eh. Tapos yung last game pa, double roaming pa nga yung ONIC. Bad trip. Yung pinaggagawan sa buhay. Hayop. Don't like it. Pero whatever. Malamang, oo nga, malamang. Kino-compare mo naman sa pro player. Pro yan eh. Pro.
Sa ngayon, di pa nagsisingkin eh. Pero pag-uwi siguro ng Pinas kasi magpapasko din.
Di ba si Wise to? Mas natangkad pala si Wise kaysa kay Mara. Ay hindi, actually mas matangkad yata silang lahat kay Mara eh. Oo, mas matangkad silang lahat kay Mara, gago. So, ibig sabihin, hindi ganun katangkad si Mara, I guess.
I don't know, I'm just super happy. I'm so proud of my teammates. Para sa Pilipinas to!
Para sa Pilipinas!
Mara.
Coach Bonchan. I have to talk to Coach Bonchan. Coach, you've proven that you are the best coach in the world. With
Echo champ next season.
What is
Sus!
going through your mind right now?
Hindi pa nga natin alam sino mga nandun. Si Carl TZ pa lang eh.
To celebrate, especially these holidays. But we are also thinking of our fellow countrymen.
Pray for Estes skin. Palagay mo ba Estes? Oh, hebe. Feeling ko Beatrix.
Will be donated to them. It's from a Tier 1 and Blacklist International.
Feeling ko talaga
We
Beatrix.
want to celebrate our holidays, giving a smile to the face of our country fellow man.
Clint, pwede rin.
Coach Mon.
Pero feeling ko Beatrix.
Come on forward, come on forward.
The sniper. Ohab,
Yun no, 10k USD oh. Yan.
how the sniper goes.
Yan, the sniper pose.
Ohab, I have a question for
Puta.
you. I mean, of course, world champions. What skin do you want to
Ayan!
MLBB hero?
I want to choose Estes because it's been the trademark of Blacklist International since season 7.
Yan, Estes pala eh. Let's go. Yeah, better.
Skin right now. Mara, anybody else want to speak to? Are we
For sure, pag nilabas na tong skin na to, it's gonna be the best skin for Estes.
Edward, you are the baby brother of the team. You've been so excited to come to M3
May tax pa yan.
right now.
Wala akong pakialam kahit may tax, gago.
Ramdam mo, baby brother.
I'm so happy kasi galing kaming lower bracket, bumagsak agad kami. Tapos, ayun, umano kami sa grand finals, nag-champion kami.
He's shaking right now. He's saying he's so happy because they came from the lower bracket and now they are the champions!
Sanction? Bakit?
Ladies
Ano
and
naman sanction yan?
gentlemen, wherever you are around the world, if you've been following us since day one of all the
Oh yeah, I am. I was following you every single day, bitches. Tangina, 2 linggo to.
thank Mara before we go.
Pinak yun na BTK. Well, Eddie Astig.
TikTok Live! Thank you so much. We say goodbye from Singapore. See you for M4. We're done. Bye-bye.
Pilipinas lang! Malakas!
Blacklist International, your world champions.
Let's go! Tapos na! Ano mga laro bukas, guys? Wala na, tapos na. Wait lang. May mga ganyan pa behind the scenes. Oy, si Alodia, oh. Tuwang-tuwa si Alodia. Sabi niya, CEO! 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 Hindi forget din to ka, gaganda ka, Oheb. Okay lang yan, Zaya. Kaya nga sinasabi ko sa'yo, yan yung sinasabi mo, di ba? Yan yung sinasabi mo, di ba? Sana pinapractice mo rin yan, okay? Na? Pag mo rin trash talkin yung mga nag-trash talk sa'yo. Okay? Kaya social ng ano yun, ng face mask ni Alodia. Pang ano talaga, pang blacklist talaga. Black and white. Diba? Pang social talaga yung face mask na eh. Actually, lahat yata blacklist may ganyan eh, no? Lahat yata. Ay, gago, pupunta siya sa stage para sa photo op. Photo op, gago, photo op. What? Ha? Hindi ka naman black? Oo, hindi. Siyempre, echo ako, men. Pero, tingnan natin. Hindi kasi ako naniniwala sa kay Carl TZ eh. Ay, nakinuha niya si Carl TZ eh. I don't believe he has the desire. Nagtataka ako bakit nandito pa rin siya eh. Yun nga. That's not my point. My point is, gusto pa ba niya maglaro ng ML? At I really don't feel that they want to play last season. Doon sa Bren. Like, napaka-lackluster nila. They feel like one of the worst teams. Like, they didn't come from M2. They feel like one of the worst teams talaga. Ay, naka. Kaya nagbabatak siya, nagkatoksikan sa Bren. So you're saying within the season nagkatoksikan doon, tapos what? All of them are just, let's just get this over with, ganon. They're going through the motions during the season mismo. Ano to? Johnny, -8. May gusto pa daw niya kampi Hades. Ano daw? Hindi ko nang-gets. Sabi ni Lasty? So, you're saying si Lasty... huh? Mas gusto pa niya kampi Hades? Ano ba talaga? Mas gusto pa niya si Hades? Siyempre naman. Mas gusto ko nga si Hades. Oo nga. So, I don't know. Kaya nga. Diba? Tangin kinuha nila si Carl eh. They feel that Carl TZ is is mechanically which is mechanically skilled siya, pero dude, Hades din naman Hades din naman new environment. Unless sabihin mo, oy, Carl TZ, pumunta ka dito para ikaw na yung bagong XP laner namin. Ganon. Pag kukunin niya yung spot ni na Hades sa kanya, Men. Patayan dun, gago, patayan na. Sayang hindi tayo umabot to. 4.5 million peak viewership, hindi tayo umabot dito, saka dito. Hindi tayo umabot. Tama, predict 4-0, buti ka pa. I'm wrong, sabi ko 6 games eh. Wala, mali. Anong battery ko? 45. Sige, laro pa ako ng isang classic muna. World Champ Blacklist, tama. Natanggal si Carl TZ sa Omega, tapos nag-champ sa Bren. Ilang viewership ba? 3.5 yata, pinakamataas na naalala ko na umabot. World Champ Blacklist, pero I did at least na 603 man din. Solid din. Pero ayun, masaya naman overall yung M3. It's all good. Nanalo naman Pilipinas, kahit natalong Pilipinas. Kahit natalo ONIC, they're still gonna get some of that prize money. Burmese is back M4. Gago, disbanded na nga sila eh. Tingnan natin kung mababalik pa nila, but disbanded sila as of now. Parang normal rank game yung M3 finals. Normal rank game. Parang normal rank game lang natin Oh my. Echo Carl na official na, tas Trimar Yawi nandun. Wait, si Trimar sa Yawi? Na-sign na rin ba? Totoo? Dahil sa government political issues. Ito na lang yung magiging natin, screensaver natin, guys. Wait, ito ba si Darling in the Franks? Yung yung babae doon, si 02. Siya ba yan? Bakit parang iba to? Parang iba to. Gago, maano tayo sa Facebook. O ba? Hindi, wala naman tayong Facebook ngayon. Gordlet. Bala na si Batman. Darling yan, ayun. Ito yung current. Fan-made, quote-unquote. So, Kurt TZ, Trimar, Carl TZ, Benny Cutie, Yawi, JP, Kiluash, RK3, Rafisha. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people. Wait, ito ba yung sure signed or pwedeng mawala pa yung kontrata ng mga to? Seiya. Kasi, yung lineup nila dati, di ba sa Raflisha yung Raflisha, RK3. RK3 yun nasa mid support nila. Okay naman yung performance for me. Si Kiluash kasi, wala. Si JP nandun. Siyempre. Ganda rin ang performance si JP. Carl, Yawi, Benny, Kurt. Wait, silang apat lang yung sure. Secret position 4. So you're saying may possibility na mawawala si RK3. I really like RK3's playstyle though. Feeling ko may potential to. So sayang kung mawawala siya. May squad talaga or pangalan lang ng players, ha? And yan lahat, etong lahat ng players na to is under the organization of Echo PH. Reserve RK. Tingnan. Sweep okay. Na-sweep, man. Naging anticlimactic ang laro. Tapos last game pa, binigyan pa tayo ng double room ng mga natin. Tayo na, imagine mo yan, the last game the last game wherein Blacklist was immortalized. Yung kalaban nila, 2 roaming. Uma yan. Plays PLDT, Rogen Seiya. Ew, no. Kayo na lang. Hindi ako sama dyan. Kaya lang malalakas, hindi naman ako eh.
Stop pissing me off or I'll destroy you.
Bear Esports ang puta. Oo, Estes nga eh. Stig yan ah.
You will never learn. Face yourself.
Tell me where I should go, Rogen. Tell me where I should go.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Ay, ayaw. Dito naman ako.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Hindi ko magat. Ay, what?
Open your mind.
Tangina. Ang kulit naman nun. Kaya nga eh. Si XP dapat tumatangke dun eh.
You will never learn.
Tangina, hindi pa nga na tumama. Tangina. Hoy! Puta, yun na naman tayo sa ano eh. Sa spike eh.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Open your mind.
Nagtatago lang yung Farza, gago.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
Now I can take a rest.
Ally has been slain.
Force of the energy. Open your mind. Face yourself. Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy. Bear my wrath.
Sorry. None for you, bish.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Hello, bitch.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Hello, bits.
Face yourself.
Wait, naka-red boots ka? Gago, naka-conceal ka? Hindi ka nag-dire hit? Ba naman yan, Lancelot?
I can take a rest.
Ha? Ano? Classic to.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Pati yung Lancelot hindi kayang ano. Ba naman yan? Tatanga-tanga. Puta, akala ko tatama kayo. Oo. Well, I've never seen hindi dire hit na Natalia. Bakit conceal? I mean, pwede naman if you really feel like na kailangan mo pa nun, pero ikaw. Extra damage yun eh. Oh, hindi. Tatlo sila. Bahala kayo dyan.
Our turret has been destroyed.
You will never learn.
Ba naman yan, Lancelot!
Open your mind.
Kabado retry ang puta! Nastan na nga at lahat.
Our turret is under attack.
Kabado retry ang puta! Huwag na tayong umasa sa putang inang Lancelot. Ano? Tingnan mo yung Lancelot na yun, no? Level 8 versus... Well, level 8 pa rin naman yung kalaban, pero you know.
Imagination is the driving force of the
Stupid shit.
You will never learn. Open your mind.
Urur. Sabi niya urur.
Face yourself.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
I'm not a monster.
Kumusta ka na, Lancelot? Gago. Tututu.
Initiate retreat.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Ayun na mag-protect ng mid, ah. Sira mid lane torrent ninyo, gago. Gago, Roger, mamatay ka, sabi niya. Dami nila, galit na galit sila sa Mia. Oh my gulay.
Our turret has been destroyed. Your team destroyed a turret.
Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy. Enemy rampage.
Wala, hindi ko na kinaya.
Now I can take a rest.
Nicely done. Nicely done, again. Marunong naman si Shang. Let's go, Shang. Kahit na wala kang attack speed. Sabi niya, I don't need attack speed items. I need house claws.
Face yourself.
Request backup. An ally has been slain. An ally has led. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
You will never learn. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
An enemy has been slain.
Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate
Mystic
retreat.
magic is so wonderful.
Lakad matatag. Normalin. Pakyo ka. Hello.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Our turret
You
is under
will
attack.
never learn.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Bear my wrath!
Ally has been slain. Request backup.
Baited pala eh. Lahat ng puntahan mo, true.
Open your mind. Now I can
Ally has been slain.
the driving force of the enemy. Open your mind.
Alain ko ba naman nandun pa rin yung putang inang one man niya.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. You will never learn. I'm not a monster. Our imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Nice, done.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Bear my wrath!
Initiate retreat.
Yeah, I'ma just go home. Oh, meron na naman pumunta. Welcome.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Our turret is under attack.
I'm a demon. You will never learn.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Mega kill. Double kill.
Bear my wrath! Mystic magic is so wonderful. Bear my wrath! Open your mind.
Tangang mga kalabang to, try hard Trying hard sila, guys. Very, very try hards.
Face yourself.
Tang build pala yung Karina, kaya naman pala.
Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain.
Now I can take a
Nice, done. Apat.
An enemy has been slain.
Karina nagkakape. Tayo ng mga tao yan. Lakas topak.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Tara na Kia. 1v1 us, sabi niya.
Initiate retreat. Your team destroyed the turret. Initiate retreat.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Initiate retreat.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Our turret is under attack.
Who did you choose? I chose Blacklist, of course.
The enemy has slain Lord.
You will
Our
never
turret is
learn.
under attack.
3 days hindi nag-ML. How do you find it?
Our turret is under attack.
Open your mind.
Shit.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Para smooth gameplay, why not? Top lane, guys, top lane.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Bear my wrath! Open your mind.
At least no damage done to the tower.
Turret is under attack. Initiate your enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Going home, guys? Are you going home? In a body bag. That's what.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack.
Somebody's there. Okay, wala na.
You will never learn. Face yourself. Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Initiate retreat.
Or I'll destroy you.
Oh, she.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Now I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Bear my wrath!
Killing spree. Killing spree. Ally has been slain.
Gago, wala pang ulti.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
under attack.
I think I need this one. Tong batang to.
You will never learn.
Kailangan ko yata ipababa yung damage ko. Pero kung pababain ko damage ko, mamamatay naman ako sa ano.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Me off, or I'll destroy you.
Nawag na nga muna.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Bear my wrath! Open your mind.
Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Mystic magic. Bear my wrath!
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Face yourself.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Open your mind.
Spike pa rin.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Bear my wrath! You will never learn.
Yeah. Benta ko na to.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you. Face yourself.
Our base is under attack.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Now I can take it. Stop pissing me off. Bear my wrath! Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Our base is under attack.
Bear my wrath!
Wala. Hirap talaga pag bobo yung mga kampi mo eh. Sayang na naman yung win rate. Nice. Sad lives. Sali ka, tara. 1G lang ah. Gusto ko mag-RG eh. Unless gusto mo sumali sa RG, pwede rin naman. Mas may nagagawa pa ako sa Zilong Room kasi yun harapang DPS. True din. 9 o'clock na pala. Re-restart ko to after na to. Restart. Yan, restart. Restart ML. Rank maya, David. Restart muna mi. O marksman daw oh. No, marksman. Marksman Zilong. Same build naman eh. Same build naman as ano eh, marksman eh. Except for the heptasis, I guess. Sino bang marksman nag-heptasis? Yung ano yata, Leslie yata. Dati. Mag-MM sa Classic, true. MM Classic is like, bruh. JS versus JS. Gago, may Aldos. Gara. May Aldos. Aldos. Alduos. Aldos. Moskov. Nangin ang pangalan niya. Aldos. Tapos pangalan niya is Midadu. Almighty push! Asa ka talaga dyan. Hindi nga siya expert badge eh. Johnson, wala rin expert badge. Wala kayo nakasahan sa mga randoms kago.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. Till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Now I can take a rest. Imaginations that stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
First blood.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
An enemy has been slain.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Mystic magic.
Annoying, gago.
Open your mind.
Annoying Lunox. Ba't yung JS nasa top? Saan yung Aldog?
Face yourself. You will never learn. Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Mystic magic is so wonderful. Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy.
You don't get to do that, Aldous. Fuck you. Sunugin kong pagmumukha mo eh. You don't get to farm here.
Imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your mind.
Mag-jowa top, you think? Pwede.
Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain.
Gago ka ah. Ano ha? Ano ha? Ano ha? Ha? Gago ka ah. Gago ka ah. Ba't na ako hinahabol na to? Putang ina. Tangin ng minion to. Kahit papuntang bush, hinahabol ako ng tarantado. Ay. Inam. Sorry, Roger. Wala nang magagawa dyan. Ano akong magagawa dyan? Gago, mali ka. Hindi sila magjowa, gago. May third wheel sila. Si Lunox, third wheel.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Siyempre sabi niya, help! Sino yan? Help! Help me! Help! Help me! Yan.
You will never learn.
Dito lang ako. Just in case. Tanga na naghahabulan yung dalawa, gago.
Mystic magic is so wonderful.
Naghahabulan yung dalawa. Tangina that. Yes, tababa ako. Bala kayo dyan. Bala kayo maghabulan. Tangina ninyo.
Open your mind. I'm not a monster. I'm a demon.
Your team destroyed the turret. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Imagination. Bear my wrath.
An ally has been slain.
Hindi tumama.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Sorry. Wala akong magagawa dun.
Open your mind.
Wala na palang mid tower, gago. Oo, at least nakawalan.
It's so wonderful.
Your team
Ako ano na nagiging build ko? Putang ina. Sayang yan.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
killing spree.
I'm not a monster.
Our initiate retreat.
Tangina na GG na to, gago. Wala na. Two hits na lang ako sa Aldous, gago. Pero sa bagay, wala pa naman akong items. So maybe. Maybe! Kasi ganyan yung itemization ko, puta.
Double kill. Shut down. Triple kill. Request backup.
Imagination.
Puta Basic attack na lang yun eh! Oh my! Mas nauna pa yung flicker sa pack niya kaya sa basic attack ko. Putang ina. Ay, naka.
You will never learn. Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
Initiate retreat.
Bak, chicken!
Open your mind. Bear my wrath!
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Well played.
You will never learn.
Do it.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
An enemy has been slain. Request backup. An enemy has been slain.
Bear my wrath!
Mega kill. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Dead Aldog, best Aldog.
I'm not a monster. I'm a demon. Now I can imagination is the driving force of the energy. Open your mind.
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret.
Pissing me off, or I'll
Monster
destroy
kill.
you. You will never learn. Bear my wrath!
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. 300 gold, 400 gold behind ano
Your team
for
destroyed a turret.
Winter Truncheon. Kukunin ko na nga tong blue ninyo. Pala kayo sa buhay ninyo.
Destroyed a turret.
Bear my wrath!
Our turret is under attack. Slain.
Now I can take it.
Spree.
Okay. Talino eh.
Request backup.
Well played. Ayun na, nahabol ka na. Nahabol ka na.
Initiate retreat. Godlike.
Throw. You're marvelous. Blacklist won it all. Yeah, GG. 100% GG.
Face yourself. I'm not a monster.
Our turret is
I'm
under
a
attack.
demon.
I don't know why Valeria's just standing there though.
Face yourself.
Is that some kind of strat? Okay, he's just DC, okay.
Stop pissing me off, or I'll destroy you.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Open your mind.
Yeah, that's I was saying earlier it was so anticlimactic. Like, dude. Man, it's so bad. It's just that bad.
Our turret is
It's not just that it's 4-0. It's not just because it's 4-0. I mean, I would have liked it if they put up a fight, but it just seems like it's experiments everywhere. It just seems like experiments everywhere, you know? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I can't judge them like that, but...
Imagination is the driving force of the energy.
First two games. No, even in the first two games, man, I really feel that there are some things lacking in their, like, even in the first game alone, I was like, dude, you're banning the Eve, but you're opening up the Farza, really? And then they keep doing it over and over and over and over and over.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Initiate. You have slain an enemy. Double kill.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, biatches. Yeah, BTK would be hell of a lot more fun, but I guess it's BTK's fault. Imagine if BTK didn't drop Blacklist to the lower brackets, then they would have been in the upper bracket finals, and maybe BTK would be in the lower brackets facing them in the lower bracket finals. So through the lower bracket finals, I mean, come, we don't know. Maybe, right? Maybe. Sacrificial Zilong. BTK is aggressive. BTK, the only problem I have with BTK in their drafts is that they keep trying to proactively pick Mobazane's hero, wherein they don't need to. That people are trying to counter Mobazane, but they can't. Just let them try to counter him. By proactively picking Mobazane's hero, everybody knows, yeah, that Roger is Mobazane, sure. That Saber is Mobazane, sure. Then there's no more surprise. Goodness. Para sa RG. Ano na naman yung account? I don't know what your other account is. Next year. Next year, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, mobile scene is pretty good. It's pretty good. But, of course, we're not gonna take away the individual talents sa Ramhill, right? Sige yan. Ano to, Smurf account? Smarp. And most notably, fried chicken, right? Oh, Victor is, damn, pretty good as well. His most notorious hero for me is the YZ. Like, he is so good in kiting and just diving the enemies and just the right amount of team fight, man. Just the right amount of team fight. And then those petrifies are on point. Man, he said so much and he doesn't die as much as well. Earlier we had seen what do you call this? We had seen somebody use YZ, but dude, they just die against a Barats. You wouldn't see Victor die like that. No way. No way. Account ng pinsan ko. Ba naman yan? Account ng pinsan mo? You want me to add your account ng pinsan mo, min? Hindi ko naman makakalaro yan. Bira naman tong si David. Esme and Zong kept outplaying Potato's Karina. Dude, Potato, imagine, Potato is one of the best carries in the world. One of the best scores in the world. And he's got a lot of versatile picks as well. But yeah, against Victor, who just can dive into you and just go into you and knows that, okay, you are the prime target. I ain't letting you go. Ikaw nga gagamit ako, pero you know, after nitong araw na to, how many times are we play with this one? 4-5, 4-2, 5-3, 5. Puta. 4-5, 4-2, 5-3, 5. Mayonnaise. Where's mayonnaise? Ah, okay, wala pa. Two teams per region. That's kind of hard, man. That is kind of hard. Like in the current what scenario right now, we're seeing 2 per region of MPL. Those with MPLs, right? So with that in mind, if you want somebody like what CIS teams to have those non-MPL teams to have 2 teams, like even Cambodia has got only 1 MPL, right? Yeah, only 1 representative. Cambodia is 1, CIS is 1, Latin America, Turkey, MENA. If you want all of those to have 2 teams, for me, like, not gonna be, I'm trying not to be offensive here, but they gotta show results first. They gotta show results first. Like for MENA GX team, they didn't win a single game. They didn't win a single game. So they're supposed to be the best in the region at the moment. In this batch, in this meta, they didn't win a single game. So I really doubt giving 2 slots to somebody, to some regions like those, which, you know, what? Turkey, CIS, EU should be 1. What? I don't get it. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I can see your point there. Well, I don't know why ML decided to invite like these many people Maybe they're like, okay, these are the regions that we're trying to separate and see if we can do something with. But I don't know. Well, they're not picking anything. Oh, what the fuck? Fucking shit.
Wherever I go, ping.
The enemy is picking.
Tapos sasabihin mo hindi ka marunong yan. Why would you say I? Now lang ako nagpamitik nung nag-end season. Putang ina, M5 to. Hindi ko alam rotation now. Putang ina. This is going to be fucking hard.
Your team is picking.
Loved, if you cannot both.
Anong tank yan? Gago? Alrom? Stupid shit. Australia next year. Well, we haven't seen people from Australia. But dude, the biggest disappointment for M3 for me is no Japan. We get to see Japan in M2. They were pretty good. They were pretty good. I want Japan. God.
The enemy is
I have no idea why there's no Japan, but masama ka ba? Ano? Masama ka ba mo sa dalawang to? Me too. I like based on their chat, man. This S2 has not played in a while and he just got to Mythic 5. I don't know why we're paired up with this idiot. So hopefully the one carrying him is damn good. Right? Hopefully. Or else it's gonna be a fucking easy game. For sure. Who is the Irritel? So I'm not really optimistic about this, you know? I'm not really optimistic about this. Yeah, no Japan. Myanmar was pretty good, but yeah, they got disbanded, so it's out of ML's hands. It's not their fault. It's not their fault. So, I gotta give them their you know, their credits there. Maybe they tried to get them, but you know, for Japan, I have absolutely no idea. I didn't research into it. I'm just disappointed that there's no Japan. So, if there's a legit issue like that, the same as with Burmese goals, then maybe we can help.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Get in other regions. Well, to be fair, yeah. To be fair.
The light is the only thing you cannot shadow. Do not gaze into the darkness. It stains your soul.
Look at that fucking damage from that fucking Amon. And those heals as well.
You are your own master. Healing prayers for you. Healing for everyone.
Yeah, you wish, bitch. Come here, come here, come here.
Request backup. May the light guide your soul. First blood.
Nicely done. Ah, fuck, there's a fucking Lancelot. Ah!
Healing
No. I think North Korea and then China. Those are the two regions wherein you just say no.
Healing prayers for you. Even your own eyes can deceive you sometimes.
It's just 100% no for those two.
Healing for everyone.
What?
Our fate flows like rivers.
Isn't North Korea the one which is not open to outsiders?
Healing prayers for you. Live the moment. Enemy has slain the turtle.
Yeah. So how did I mistake it? Yeah, China is linear, but I don't think I'm mistaken for that.
Healing prayers for you. These are the light bringers. Healing for everyone.
No, I don't mean extreme. I mean that, dude, you know China, right? China is like, if you want to get into China, man, like look at every single esport. What has China been doing? It's not that great in China. Why? Because they're not inclusive. I can name you one example, Dota. Defense of the Ancients too. Like you've got China in the scene and they are pretty powerful. They are pretty good. But they have their own database. They have their own scrims. They have their own meta that's not available to the whole world. Like, dude, the only way you know that they are good is because they're in the international stage in all of those tournaments. That's the only way. But within tournaments within their own region, you can't see them outside. Yeah, 2.8 million and they can hide that much info. That much info. Which is pretty whacked, if you ask me.
Healing for everyone. In the name of the light. Healing prayers for you. Ally has been slain. An initiate has been slain. Enemy double kill. Light embraces me.
Oh, I'm on.
The enemy has slain the turret.
Dude, don't do it. Okay.
Your team destroyed a turret. Healing for everyone. Losing makes me cherish.
Yeah. Tangin naman. That bitch.
Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Healing for everyone. Our turret has been destroyed. Are the light bringer. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. No one can turn. Our turret is under attack. Not even angels. Healing for everyone.
Oh, what? That didn't hit him. Sad.
We stand with the innocent. Healing prayers for you. Our turret is under attack. Healing for everyone. Enemy unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. In the name of the light.
Oh fuck, that hit me! Shit, that hit me. Ah! No, at least the Irrital is having a wonderful time. I mean, in terms of gold, not really in terms of stats. In terms of gold, she's still the highest. But yeah.
Healing prayers for you. Healing for everyone. Healing prayers for you. The enemy has slain the turtle. Killing spree. Our ally has been slain. Healing prayers for you. Shut down. Our turret is under attack. Healing for everyone. Double kill.
Come.
Healing prayers for you. In the name of the turret has been destroyed. Healing for everyone.
Dudes.
Launch attack. Healing prayers for you.
Oh shit, I took it.
Launch attack. Our turret is under attack. Launch attack. Healing for everyone. You thieves are the light bringers. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. For everyone. The light double kill. Thing cannot shadow. Request backup. Healing prayers for you. Our turret has been destroyed. Healing for everyone. In the name of the light, ally has been slain.
Yeah, well.
Healing for everyone. Healing prayers for you. Healing for everyone. May the light guide.
Okay, time to go home first. Even though I already have demon shoes, man, this is driving me nuts.
Healing prayers for you.
Oh, you know it.
These are the light bringers. Healing for everyone. Initiate retreat. Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Light embraces me. Our turret has been destroyed.
I don't know why Vale decided to go behind the Uranus.
Our inhibitor
I really
turret
don't.
is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Like, instead of still being here, right, he went behind the Uranus trying to cut off his retreat for no reason. I was just weird.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Let's just go for brute force.
Turret has been destroyed.
Dude, the Lord, guys, the Lord.
Healing prayers for you. Launch attack. Our base is under
Yeah, they gotta take Uranus from behind. Yep.
inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Prayers for you.
I do. Innuendos abound, man.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Prayers for you.
Dude!
Our turret
Man!
has been destroyed.
One hit dead! Man. Wait, I'm gonna have to check the rank of these guys in our team.
Defeat.
Because for sure they're not Mythic 1. If they are Mythic 1, I'm not gonna play anymore, okay? These two, this Veil and this Iritel, if they're Mythic 1 or higher than me, I don't wanna play anymore. Oh my god. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. I don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you guys for stopping by. I'm going to go off of stream. Fuck this weekend revelry. Fuck that. I'm taking a break. This is fucking idiotic already. That is fucking idiotic. Look at that shit, man. Mythical Glory? Are you kidding me? This guy? This guy is Mythical Glory? He was chocolate as an Iritel Mythical Glory? Yeah, this is Mythic 5 for sure. Idiotic as fuck. This is Mythical Glory. Oh my god. Iritel as his main hero. Wow. This is just idiotic. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye.